It was good. It was a good shower. Anyway, way. I showered, got me a little something to eat, and I'm
Nice.
about to load
I
up
thought that dude's name
the
was
game right
Brad,
now.
but his name
Let me see. Sure, there it is. And then, yeah. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I have to come back to the call 1 second. And I'm back. I was waiting for you to be like, now that she's gone.
Now that she's gone.
Hopefully, Violet gets out of no roads.
What happened?
Simply Violet gets out of no roads, not even country roads. It's just no roads.
No roads.
Because there's nothing there.
No towers.
He's on Jim Bob Wireless. So let me continue from where I was. To be honest, I played a little bit of this on Twitch. Twitch.tv. Sorry. Twitch.tv/GothoPossum. Actually, let me... Well, I'm not that worried about it. It's elsewhere. But... yeah. Let me move my home drug test, because I gotta see if I pass the drug test tomorrow.
Dude, I had 59 grand.
I feel like I will, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Like, I'll be very surprised if I don't, to be honest with you, Eden.
Dude, I had 59.
Like, I'll be more surprised just because it's been so long. I'll just be like, well...
I was.
If anything, I'll probably just wonder, like, how much is in, like, my system at that point. Or, like, how much is left, rather, I guess. If that makes sense.
It shouldn't be a lot. There shouldn't be anything at all at this point.
Yeah, because it's been, like, 2 weeks and I've been sweating like crazy. Because I've been putting in that work. Aura! Hi, Aura! How are you? One of my dinosaurs is injured because they're fucking around.
Throw fucking them.
You know what's crazy, Eden, that I just thought about? It's so quiet during the day that my neighbors probably don't even know that I'm here half the time.
I believe it.
Yeah, they probably don't know I'm home. They're probably like, damn, we are the quietest neighbor ever. Because, like, I told my grandma, I'm like, I don't think I'm loud. And she's like, oh, you're not loud. She was like, you're one of the quietest people I know. Because I told her how we got, like, a noise warning, I guess. Because I can't really say complaint, but, like, warning. And she was just like, well, how in the heck did that happen? And I was telling her, and she was like, oh, no. Just, oh, no. Basically. Well, man, these dinosaurs really find a way to, like, get themselves in these other pens that they're not supposed to be in. I don't understand it, Eden. Like they'll break like the fence and then get to like the other pens, and it's like, stop. Why are you doing this? Apparently they're in here with the T-Rex, but I don't see the T-Rex. I'm kind of worried about that.
Yes, sir.
Can I get like a dino read so I know where everybody is? There we go. Where's Big Lad? Big Lad, Big Lad. There he is. Yeah, let me... okay, let me... I gotta trank his ass, so let me... Because I think he got into the wrong pen.
Alright.
No, he still got touched. He's out.
What's your
Uh.
name? Tell us.
Asset transportation in progress.
Because I think he was supposed to go back here. Or like in this area.
Yeah, he got touched. He's out.
I sent you a friend list.
Let me see. Hey, can I move this area, please? Thank you. Yeah, is there... Okay, so there's some fellers in there. I think I was gonna put them in here. That makes the most sense to me. Like, the raptors, man, these raptors don't give a damn. He somehow... This raptor got from this pin all the way the fuck over here. How do you do that, bro? Make that make sense. It's probably because this fence is broken, but you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. You know, I'm just gonna take the T-Rex, I'm gonna put him...
Hmm.
And I think he would...
Make him disappear.
I forgot where those fucking hose were. I think here's where I wanted him to go. So I got that in place. I need the capture team. I think I need them to trank somebody else. I don't know. I need the ranger team to fucking get it together. Need them to come repair these two things, like, ASAP. Man, about on that super Jim Bob Wireless if he still isn't here.
I'm gonna try to.
You know, I had a life-changing moment in the shower, Eden.
How so?
So I was sitting there, and I was scrubbing, like, my back and shit. And I was just like, damn. You know, when you think about it, I was sitting there. I think Sonic 2 might be out. I don't know, Eden. It's been out for a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
We seen Sonic 2 when you were pissed off that day.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think it should be out on DVD by now. I'll be very surprised if it isn't.
Well, not DVD. No one watches DVDs anymore, but
YouTube rent. Yeah, honestly, that, like, what they charge you to rent movies is too much. You're better off going to whatever site Eden uses.
Soap Today.
Soap
Who was
Today.
mentioning that?
Yeah, because
When in
or
your chat.
yeah, because Aura saw the YouTube rent feature. I'm like, yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, or it's not worth it. Here, I'll send you the link.
Yeah, you can just do what Eden does. Eden just be eating hot chips, charging his phone, and watching Soap Today. And my fucking dilly sources are going the way of the buffalo. I gotta change that. What I need to do, I need to have like signs like, this is here, because I don't know where these dinosaurs are half the time. Okay, yeah. Okay, where's my capture team? I need one of y'all.
It was Aura? Who
Yeah,
attacked?
yeah, it was Aura.
Okay.
Alright, Raptor, that one.
Alright, Aura, I sent it to you in the DMs.
Fucking poop. Cosmium. Hit him.
Oh,
Hit him.
shit.
When I came back into the house, I saw a tiny little lizard. I was like, oh, it's a tiny little lizard. It was crawling up my fucking what's it called?
I love those little lizards. The ones like the little like geckos. I love
No,
them.
it was a
The
lizard.
big
God damn it, man.
ones.
The fucking map sucks.
I've never seen big ones. I've only ever seen like the tiny little like house geckos. They usually hang out outside Sam's grandma's house, and I'm just like, look at them. I want to take them home, just so I can put them in my pocket. Just boop 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 boop. I have like a dozen of them in there. Cause I love them. I think they're so cute. I want them all, Eden. I want them all. I want them in a little tank.
Someone sent you
Big lizard.
a hidden message?
Hidden message.
Yeah, hold on, let me.
Uh-oh. Eden, what did you do?
I didn't do
no.
anything. It's in
Oh,
your chat.
Bro, I got a
oh, that's a
This
link.
message is this message is hoping for. Oh,
I,
it's a link.
I think that's a bot. Yeah, we're
Hey,
gonna get that out of
yeah.
here.
Alright, yeah, let's get it out of here.
Get out of
I know.
here. What are you doing in my basement? Get out of here. Alright, this is where my dilly sores are.
To be collected.
Man, I give them a fucking big ass enclosure now that I'm
What the
looking at
fuck?
it. Alright, Eden, I need to discover more dinosaur species. Yeah, see, senor.
Dude, oh my god. This
Si,
man.
senor. You gotta discover more dinosaurs, senor.
I'm telling you, if you and Violet to start up your stream one day and we're doing that voice, I feel like everyone would be just really confused. That's a good like prank for
I'm so
April Fool's
tired of
Day.
fucking shit.
Asset in
And someone comes in, they're
Órale,
like,
carnal,
they're like, why are you talking like that? And you're like, talking like what, essay?
talking like what? This is how I talk, Holmes.
That's how I
What's
talk,
up,
fool.
homie? What's up, little fool? What you trying to get into, homie?
What's up, little fool? I'm fucking dead. Oh man, that's
Hey,
too
we
funny.
over here repping our set, ese. I don't
Ah,
come to the cookout, Holmes.
oh no.
Rep your shit, cuz.
Rip your shit. Oh my lord.
asset transported.
Man, having this managed is a pain in the butt.
You got fucking
Unless.
Hey, ese, you got a problem, ese?
Hey, it's.
Man, let's go, fool. We gon' tussle it out back, Holmes.
Dude's fucking.
Let's go. All about the Mets, baby. Let's go, Mets. All about the Mets.
Let's go, man. It's all about the Mets.
I'm telling you, you imagine if like the Mets heard like they have to know the meme. There's no way that they don't. Like they have to know the meme. Just let's go Mets. All about the Mets. Let's go Mets.
They were playing today, actually.
That's even better. Let's go Mets.
I don't know what the final score was on the though.
One of my dinosaurs died. Yeah. You know, if they're in the pen with the fucking T-Rex, that's gonna happen. I thought he was in there alone, but I guess not. Let me. Yeah, he's in there alone, so I guess they wandered in there like a dum-dum.
Commencing asset transit.
Let me make more of these dudes. And then let me come over here. You fossil. Bam, 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 bam.
Bam, bam, thank you, man.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. No, you. Do you know? I was in the shower, Eden, and I was like, man, I want to get one of those. I want to get one of those fucking like loofahs on like a like stick things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I want to get one of those so bad. The only thing that would suck is I could only use it on my back, basically. Because if I've used it on like my chest, and my piercing will get caught, and then I'll just have to die right there, Eden. I'll just be dead as hell. That's it.
You're just on a t-shirt.
Yeah, I'm just on a beanie at that point. Like there's nothing I can do.
You're on a beanie, on a t-shirt, on a hat.
Yeah, I'm on mittens and shit. There's just nothing I can do.
COVID mask.
Yeah. And be like, what? How did Cheems go out? Her fucking titty rings got caught, and I was like loofah, and they're like, oh, darling.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
No.
What's happening?
That's a way to go out right there.
Exactly.
Cause yeah, no, like that's one of like the first things that that they tell you whenever you get your like your like titty spears. They tell you, they're like, yeah, you can't use loofahs ever again. So I hope you weren't too attached to them. You like wearing a seatbelt's kind of hard the first like a few months, because if it goes on your like nip nop, then you're just it's gonna hurt. That's all I'm gonna tell you, is it's gonna hurt. Another cool. I don't mind having them pierced, but like when I first got them done, like that's the kind of piercing that you get when you're fucking like when you're unemployed and you ain't doing nothing. That's the best like thing to do, is just to be unemployed when you get that shit done.
Oh, what was the score?
This nigga had 2 downs.
I
I'm
don't.
gonna look up the score for the Mets.
Let's go Mets. All
Oh,
about the
let's
Mets.
go Mets.
All right, that's where the T-Rex source is. I'm
Asset collection request received.
Man, why did my dinosaur die? Did it get old? Yeah, it got old. I mean that's the best way to go out. You're just old as fuck. You just go to sleep one day, don't wake up. That's the best right there. That's how I want to go out, ideally. I don't know, Eden. What do you think's the best way to go out? Uh, they call me paragraph because I'm too short to be an essay. That's Eden.
Listen.
I didn't think you were listening, Eden.
Listen, essay.
Listen,
Oh, the Mets lost. 3-5.
let's go Mets. That's not bad. 3 to
But
5.
still, yeah. I mean, they're 2 off, but let's
I
go Mets.
mean-
We yell about the Mets.
All about the Mets. Yeah, let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. Release all these fellas. All these fellasauruses. At least with like the herbivores, like they all get along pretty well.
Babe.
Oh yeah, because they're
Okay.
herbivores.
Well, I mean that's not what.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh no. Where did you find that, Sam?
Transported. Transportation.
Dang. That's terrible.
Oh my god, bro.
Transit has commenced.
Sam showed me the worst meme just now. This guy got like a thing from Walmart and it says, "Hey, what up, fella with a hard heart?" And I was just like, "Oh no."
Hey, who won't put it in Instagram shit?
Request acknowledged.
Hopefully these guys get along. They should. I hope so. I gotta get my ranger out here. Something I hate is that you have to get like the whole like ranger team out here to like inspect the dinosaurs.
Asset
So I gotta send this fella all the way out in the boonies to scan these dinosaurs. Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. Oh no, that's terrible. I mean, I'm sure someone out there is like that and you think about it. Someone out there's probably like, let's go meth. Let's go marijuana.
asset delivered.
You know, Eden, there was some thing I had to watch in high school, and for whatever reason, the guy kept saying marijuana,
Transportation in progress.
and it killed my friend that was a stoner, because she's like, why are they saying it like that? That's not how you say it. So we just kept on going marijuana, like, the whole day. And our teacher got so tired of us saying it. But yeah, like we were just like, bro, like he didn't have to say it like that. That's all we're saying.
Complete.
There, perfect.
Waters.
Let's go Mets. All about the Mets. Let's go Mets.
Asset has been delivered.
Marijuana, yeah. That's how it was like the whole day, and I'm just like, bruh, listen.
Oh.
Do you think two T-Rex can be together or no? You think T-Rex is like a one and done?
I don't know. We used to say marijuana.
Marijuana, yeah.
But no, we used to say like the way, like with an accent, like marijuana.
Marijuana. I don't know. I think it's so funny whenever Violet does like that, like I guess that like stereotypical like Mexican voice. He just sounds like the like really like shy. No. Not that one. Like the really soft one. Like it's like.
I don't think I heard it.
Oh no! Whenever he comes back, I'm gonna have to ask him to do it. This one where he's just like, "Hello." It's so fucking. Oh, it's so. I love it. It's great. All right, let me see what the T-Rex likes. Do you like anything, fella? I'm asking you a question. Don't get loud with me. They like the the little compies. So I put some compies in here.
That shit.
I have to put in a different feeder. That'd be the only thing. The fucking meat feeder. I don't even have the Compassaurus unlocked yet. Let's go Mets. All about the Mets. Let's go. Let me actually re-look at him. I need to name my dinosaurs. Okay, so it says he is antisocial,
Look what I just posted, bro.
he's aggressive, and he doesn't like any other species. All right, well, you know what? That's good enough for me. I'll take that. What about the raptors? Can I put like the compies in here with them? Or are they gonna get all like,
Oh, that
ooh?
shit too funny.
No, they like the compies. Look at this line of tour buses I have just going through the raptor pen. God. Oh, that one car got fucked up. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that shit's funny.
Bro, what the fuck was happening? That door is fucking flapping open and shit.
Those people on Twitter fucking weird.
Oh, they're darting them. They're acting a fool, Eden. They're acting a fool.
Oh, I know that shit.
My raptors are acting a fool, apparently.
Oh my god, that was a good laugh, man. I needed that.
Let's go, mitts. All about the mitts. Let's go, mitts.
You know what? Diamond shit, bro.
Boop.
You with the tear.
I love compies. I think they're so cute,
Yeah,
Eden.
yeah, you-
They're like the little tiny dinosaurs. I love them. They're great.
Oh, that's a good.
Let's go, mitts. All about the mitts. Let's go. A Sigma Rex. The Alpha Chad Rex. So I have a question for y'all. Would y'all go to Jurassic Park? I know Eden's answer already, and he said yes, but only if they only had herbivores, right, Eden?
Yes.
I mean, I feel like, listen, I think it would just be dumb to bring back carnivores, like, because they're like, in real life, there's like how many movies now that tell you why that's a bad idea?
The science kind of explains it as well. Like, my guy.
Like, it's just a bad idea. Like, that's what I think. I think it's just,
Attention all personnel.
uh,
Proceed to cover.
there's a storm.
Hurricane subside.
I mean, like, I think it'd
There's
be
a
a
storm
cool experience, but like, I wouldn't go. If it were me, I'd be like, nah, fella, I don't think that's a good idea. Like, that's just because I don't think it's a good idea.
I don't think so either, Cheems.
Yeah.
If they brought in carnivores in. And not puppy dog.
You know, when I was a kid, I was scared of dinosaurs. And my mom's like, why are you scared of dinosaurs? She's like, they're not real. And I'm like, Mom, they were real. What if they come back? And she was like, listen. She just looked at me with the most disappointing fucking face. And I'm like, what? They were real? And she's like, listen.
That's not how it works.
Oh, I see that my pins are broken. That's no good. Fix that shit. Fix that shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh no.
Oh, my.
I hear that Sam's upset, but I can't hear him over the game storm.
He didn't fucking revive you. He was walking past you. You're
So
fucking
hot.
all game.
It is. I think it's still. Hold on, let me see. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. What's the weather?
Hey, you're a bitch.
It's currently clear.
I didn't even hear what Siri said. I'm gonna assume it's hot. That's
It's 91 over here.
Wait,
so
no, fuck.
yeah, it was like that yesterday.
and it's cloudy.
I just realized that I was arriving, man. I left that nigga on the ground.
Oh.
It's gonna be 102, 105, 100. Holy shit, dude. Oh, it's gonna be 100 all next week.
I was supposed to be like 101 today, but I'm not sure if it got up that high. I wasn't like super paying attention to the news, so I just know that it was hot as fuck. And like the guy that they had me working with today, he was like, he wanted me to like unload everything, and I'm like, listen, fella, it's hot, like.
Asset collection request received.
Oh,
And then that lady kept talking to me too.
Asset being transferred.
Surgery hands?
Yeah, the lady that had like, she had the hand surgery, she kept talking to me like the whole day, and I'm like, listen, like, I have no problem with you, but like it's like she goes out of her way to talk to me, like, so she'll come all the way to where I am to talk to me,
Delivery has been completed.
and I'm just like,
Listen.
I'm just like, go away.
This energy you bring in, we don't need.
I guess it's like she's nice, but like at the same time she's very like catty, and I'm just like not about it. Cause I don't like catty people. Like if you don't like me, then don't talk to me. It's that easy. Cause I feel like I'm a very easy to go like to get along with person. So if you're over here being all like, nah, Cheems, I don't like you, be like, all right, cool. And then you know what I'm gonna
Someone in
do?
LA,
I'm gonna move on with my day.
someone in LA won the fucking Mega Millions.
Nice. Man, you know what, Eden? I've always said if I ever won the lottery,
you like it.
you wouldn't even know. My life would not change. I wouldn't be getting $1 million cars and shit. I'd be the exact same. Cause I hate this shit. I hate people that like win the lottery and then they waste it all and then they become homeless usually. Did you know that, Eden? Did I learn you something?
I've known that.
Yeah, most people that win the lottery become homeless because they keep fucking around. That's what happens. Like they fuck around, they spend all their money, and then they ain't got no more money.
Oh yeah, eventually. Happens.
Yeah. One of those things like I kind of hate because it's just like, come on, man.
Hey, Big Wide.
Uh-oh.
How about you fucking arrive me?
Is this fence broken or I didn't build this fence all the way, Eden. I'm a numbnut.
There. Fuck.
That's not good. That answers some of my question. Yeah. I was wondering what's happening to my dinosaurs. Because they kept dying and I was like, what the fuck? Eden, I'm such an idiot. I didn't fucking, man.
He didn't even start.
I'm dumb.
Generic.
Nigga,
A little bit. A little bit. But
I was punching air the other day.
why, Eden? What did you
Cause I
do?
pulled a you. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, you were muted.
I was streaming for like 2 hours and I was muted, bro.
Eden, bro, I'm telling you, that's how you know you're a real streamer. It happens to everybody. Like, I'm
I was
worse
really
about it
punching
at
air that
night.
fucking night.
Oh yeah, I know, I bet. Because I'm really bad about it at night. But like in the morning, I'm a little bit better about it. Because in the morning, I'm like wide awake and shit.
Heading to collect.
I'm wide awake.
You know what, Eden? This is gonna sound shocking. Oh, you know what? Never mind then. Cool, Eden.
No.
I was gonna say, like, I was never that into, like, Katy Perry and, like, Lady Gaga and, like, singers like that.
Mhm.
Commencing
And,
transit.
you know something I get fucking, like, reamed for? You're not gonna believe it. I don't like Beyonce that much. And people make it, like, the biggest deal. I'm like, I just don't like Beyonce.
I'm in that same boat with you.
Yeah.
I will literally fight Beyonce lovers. Like I will be throwing hands to you.
Transit.
I just don't like
Any
Beyonce.
people
Like,
that are watching and like Beyonce,
the fight Eden.
fight me.
Yeah.
We throwing hands out here.
We throwing hands. Yeah, because I just, like, I've never cared for her music. It's not really for me. My T-Rex got all the way in the herbivore pen. God damn.
Okay.
I gotta put him down, Cheems.
I'm not. Whoa. I'm not gonna put him down. I'm gonna trank him so he doesn't cause issues. Because I think him and my Triceratops are about to fight, and I don't want that. Yeah, knock his ass out. No, he felt like a Family Guy character. Yeah, so he's out. I don't remember where to send this fella, because I don't remember. Wait, where's your friend? Okay. They're in this pen. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Transports. Let me look for like-minded fellas like him. I think it's this pen. Yeah. Probably. And then I gotta turn around, transport this fella back here.
I'll tell you what though, it's better than all three of those shit
there.
And
Ah, man. My dinosaurs are escaping right now.
Oh no.
Man, these dinosaurs don't stay in their pen for nothing, bro. Like, you can't even do nothing. You leave them alone for 2 minutes, and it's like someone sneezes up and the gates are broken, and it's just like, damn. Like, this is why it's like I don't know, because like even going to like Jurassic like Park, if there's only herbivores, like you can still get trampled and whatnot. Like, it still happens.
Or my second man. My first man is
Transporting asset.
some doctor of all the
I need y'all to behave.
Confirming asset delivery.
that did sucks.
En route to collect the asset.
I was playing against the Perk Bullies.
Go back and we'll get a cold water from it. It's hot.
It is. It is hot. It's blazing, Eden. Like, especially for you, it's blazing too.
Underway. Asset has been collected.
All right, let me see.
Assets in the air.
I guess I can add another viewing gallery. I mean, fuck it. Like, I got nothing else to do.
Asset delivered.
I got no space.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Man, why are my dinosaurs arguing? What do y'all have to argue about? Y'all are dinosaurs.
And we be on the verge of coming that much.
I don't have any. Is it like a problem storm or is it like a normal storm? Man, it rains a lot wherever this is. Alright. Yeah, okay, I think it's in this pen. If not, I'm sure I'll find out. Let me make sure I got this shit actually fenced off. Uh-oh. Man.
Asset transportation underway.
These dinosaurs. So yeah, you don't need to be here, you don't need to be here, and there's a third one in here that doesn't need to be here. Where'd you go?
Asset has been transported.
Our teammate literally like walked right by me.
That one.
Yeah, that dude literally was standing up right there. He was walking.
Come on, get him. No. No.
I know.
Well.
He was literally standing up, aiming down the hallway. And he just proceeded to walk by. I'm like, how are you a sniper but you have no eyes? How do you pick a sniper if you can't see?
Alright, so move you
Dude, I hate this character. She's so
over
fucking-
here.
The asset.
her
Move
dumbass
you
fucking, like,
over
wrong-
here. And then I'm assuming that, yeah,
Set to be collected.
that little dinosaur did not make it, boys. Rip my homie. He did not make it.
Asset being transported.
Oh my lord. This game's so like micromanagey. Oh, I need to release some fucking
Bro,
Compasauruses.
I-
Let me do that.
I-
So the cool thing about these guys, this is actually my favorite dinosaur if y'all wanted to know. They
I don't even, like,
pretty much get along with every carnivore. The downside is that they get eaten by all the dinosaurs.
Asset delivered.
I kind of hate it. It makes me sad, but like it's the way the cookie crumbles, if you will. Man, I love them. They're so cute. Like I know they're deadly, and they'd probably like they would probably run me from my foams, but I love them. They're adorable. Put one on like a little leash. I just walk them like little dogs. That's what I would do. I have them on like a little leash, like one of those like combination leashes. I'm just gonna make this like a sand area. I don't think the raptors care about grass. No, wait, like, what's up?
You know what sucks about being a long-haired Mexican?
What? Is it hot or?
That, and also because my fucking beard just grows out like in 3 days. So I literally shaved like what 3-4 days ago, and now that shit's coming back awkward.
That's crazy, Eden. I guess, I don't know, to be fair, I have like that hormonal imbalance, so I go through like the same issue. I gotta shave like all the time. And like it's just annoying for me, like it's just like an inconvenience.
Yeah.
God, I love these guys. Look at them. They're such little cuties. Eden, you see them? The little Compathosaurus. I love them. Oh, they're lonely. Shit. Say less. I'll make more of them. Don't you worry about it, baby. I got you.
That's how big my lizards were.
Oh,
The lizard that was on the screen door.
damn, they're that big, Eden?
It was that big, yeah.
Damn, Eden, that's a chungus.
It was a baby lizard.
That's a chungus, a baby. That's a super chungus, Eden.
All they want to do is fucking game.
Good lord. That's a mega chungus right there. Oh, you know when I walked out, my manager called me babe.
What the fuck?
Or like baby. He was like, good job, baby. I was
I
like,
can't give you that.
hello? And it's like the manager I don't really talk to that often. I was shocked when
So that is sexual harassment.
I mean, I
might not do
didn't
that again.
I didn't take it that way. I was more of just like, But I'm telling you, jobs get nicer to me because they know I'm leaving.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Like they get nicer to me because they know I'm leaving. I'm dipping. On the bright side though, it's like no one really cares. Like they're just actually I want to change the egg variant to be like random unless I can't do that. I think it's too late. My triceratopses are fighting. Why? Why are you guys fighting? Dead dinosaur. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. I have a lot of raptors, so it should be okay.
Dude, okay. It's fucking bullshit.
The Megasaurus. Biggiesaurus. It's just a fucking... It's a T-Rex with a chain on. Biggiesaurus.
Bitch at 9 HP. And the rest of my
Just let these fellas out. Look at them, Eden. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Ah, my boys. I love them. This is the cutest dinosaur. The only thing that sucks is that they kill them, like the raptors and stuff. Like, I hate it, but it's what they do.
It literally just made me stall when I was trying to
Imagine having little dinosaurs
I got
like that.
stuck and died.
That'd be great. I'm telling you, Eden, I would put them on a little leash, and I'd give them little smooches. And little, like, pieces of
Every time
bacon.
If it's like an event, if it's more than one person shooting, they'll all start pushing me. They see
Like,
me
I love
spawn,
them.
They rush me. They don't fucking
I feel like I have to keep, like, releasing more of the compies, just because, like, their population's gonna get thinned out, because they don't live long, is one of their, like, genetic problems, and then all of the people that, like, they're with, they try to eat them. So, it's kind of sad if you think about it. It's constantly getting ran for your foams, Eden, can you imagine?
I couldn't actually.
Yeah, because it's your daily life, Eden. You always get ran for your foams.
I always get ran from my phones.
Let me... Bam, bam.
That's why I hate playing the games sometimes with people like that, bro. These fucking brain dead slugs. I'm just like, dude, why are you so ass? How are you that bad?
Release
I don't understand.
them.
And they're always on my team.
Want another expedition for the Big Saurus. If I can find it, that is. Where's the Big Saurus? Can I not? Is there no more Big Saurus areas? I wouldn't mind getting Struthiomimus. They eat like fish, that'd be kind of cool. It'd be different than just meat and or herbivore.
Right.
I guess like not really though. I had a lot of people in my park eating, very proud. Bam, bam. I can't do that one yet.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I can't imagine the cost of running an actual Jurassic Park. Like, you better have, like, the best insurance out there. You're gonna get really ran for your foam.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, no, I'm still learning my banjo. Which I need to practice some more. I've just been so, like, so focused on getting out streams. I'm kind of embarrassed of that I can't play that great. Why is there no, like, Bigosaurus things out here? That's what I was trying to get, and then they're just gone. I was gonna get, like, another herbivore. Like, I prefer to have herbivores just because they all get along. It's easier to deal with.
Dustin, you gotta come in our mouth.
Sam, what are you talking about?
What?
I heard you.
I didn't say nothing.
That is cap and a half.
Bro, what is up with these dudes putting like TR and shit? Like, no one fucking cares. You're just going to die. I don't care where you're from, you're just going to get shit on. Stop putting your fucking country.
I want to get really good at, like, first-person shooters. Eden. And then just, like, sneak into games that Sam plays and just mollywop them.
Dude, I swear that was stupid.
That's what I want to do. I'm pretty sure that there's, like, a bit about that in, like, some show. But yeah, I absolutely want to do that. I want to absolutely go and, like, sneak in. And I just gotta be like, damn, that's crazy. You got ran for your foams. I just ran this fella's foams right now. And then it's him. And he's like, ah. That's what I would do.
Oh, nah.
Ba 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 ba.
What?
Oh,
Oh my god.
I have my mic like a little bit lower. Slightly.
Fucking
Alright. Let me take this. Bam. Yeah, no, this is way better than the other one.
Wow.
Can I get, like, more for, like, the general people? Yeah, there we go. All about the mitts. Let's go mitts. I don't make any profit. Oh, man. Oh, man. I guess it's not about the money. As long as I get my thing up.
He's running around with LG.
God, all my compies are dropping like flies, eating The are supposed to like each other.
No kills.
I guess they like to eat them. That's the trait.
What?
It's a trade-off.
Yeah, they like to eat each other.
That's good.
Okay. Let me
Bro,
see.
Get sniped. There's somebody behind.
I guess going adding like the medium attractions because they're so much better than the other ones. Well, you just chug that water. Yeah, that's what that is.
It's a 1.5
Uh,
water bottle, and I'm already a third away of it down. Like, drink your waters, kids. Drink your waters.
drink your waters. Yeah, I need and my people to fucking study electricity. That's like the one thing I'm not good at in this game. Like it feels very obtuse. Like it won't
Today.
Dude, that character.
I'm sorry.
This dude
Damn.
I'm sorry, James.
I can't do nothing in here. I can't do nothing in this Discord without getting fucking roasted. And it's my Discord. That's alright, Eden. I see how it is.
That's how we respect each other.
Yeah.
We run each other for our phones.
Right, that's fun. Triceratops.
You revived.
Fun.
How could you?
And I'm trying to...
You should have let us.
I'm kind of tempted because I have all these like other like amenities if I just like delete some or what. I mean, I feel like that'd be a good idea. Or just like release like new dinosaurs. I feel bad. Most of my workers are overworked, but the dinosaur money gotta keep coming in.
Pussy.
They're both busy. I just don't want to like repave everything.
Thanks, motherfucker.
I just make slightly larger pathways to things, I guess. Like that feels like a good idea.
I like how my mom gave away our dog without asking me.
She just gave it away?
She gave it away to my niece.
That's crazy, man.
To my niece's boyfriend, I should say.
That's crazy. If my, man, if my grandpa did that to Grammy Cheems, he'd have to find a new place to live. And she'd be like, nope, get out of here. You got rid of my dogs? Goodbye. Because it's like a big thing in like my grandma's house. It's like, everyone's like, oh, do you have too many dogs, Grammy Cheems? And she's like, is it your house? And I didn't think so. Shut up. She loves her dogs. I guess I feel that though, because if someone told me to get rid of Daisy, I'd be out of box them right then and there. Because I loved Daisy.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. The rent's going to be getting higher. I can already feel it.
What happened?
Said the rent's going to get higher. I can already feel it. 20 dogs. Oh, wow. That's a lot of dogs.
What's up?
They have a lot of dogs.
20 dogs
They
in
have...
my house. Jesus Christ.
I mean, Gravy Cheems, when she was still deep in her buying dogs phase, had like 10, 13, something like that. A lot. Too many. It's like, it's not so bad if like they're trained, but like she didn't really train her dogs. Thank my grandmother. I've been there. I know how that is. It's kind of crazy though, because whenever I went to go visit Grimmy Cheems, I kind of miss like the dogs barking is what I noticed. Like, you know, she like has them go like outside and stuff, and like they hang out outside and whatever. It's just like most of her dogs got really old and they can't walk like, so they can't walk up and down stairs that like that great anymore. So she'll have to like carry some of them outside.
The white dog wasn't didn't bark at all.
Yeah,
That is the stupidest.
because yeah, Grimmy Cheems' dogs are all old. They're all old and decrepit, like me. You know, she loves her dogs. And she takes care of them. That's all that matters. Because whenever someone tries, like you know, like my brother, like will like bug her about it. I like to chew on instruments. Yeah, I would just shut my door at that point. I would just, you know, because I had to do that at my grandma's house. I had to shut my door, so my room was always like hot and like musty, I guess. Because I couldn't air it out. Okay, like not musty, but like stuffy. Stuffy. That's the word I'm looking for. Stuffy, not musty. Wrong word. But yeah, it's like I couldn't have my door open. I'm not musty. I'm not like that guy. Man, did I ever tell you, Eden? I used to work with a guy that would wear the same shirt like the whole week.
Well, that's the case.
Like, dude, it'd be fucking hot. We're sweating. I got like sweat down my like crack and whatever. And yeah, and it was this fucking it was terrible because he would just be like like he was so like rude, and then he just smelled so bad. Like it got to the point, Eden, we'd walk by him and like hold our breath.
Like fucking ass.
Yeah, Stinky, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I smell like ass.
Smell like I smell like ass.
Boiled ass.
Two fellas going to class.
Never mind.
Man.
I just didn't shit myself, but never mind.
Man, you know, Violet must have found he's at Jim Bob Wireless like headquarters. That's where Violet is right now. Jim Bob Wireless at HQ. I think it's so funny because poor Violet's just trying to talk to people while he drives, and it's like that's the one exciting thing like with this new job is I'll be able to be home like all day, essentially. You know, you own 3 other dogs? See, I had a Chihuahua named Daisy. She was the best. A little Chihuahua. I loved her so much. She went blind when she got old, and I felt so bad that she was blind as hell, but I mean, that happens when you get old. Well, I mean, not to everybody, obviously, but most people have some kind of issue with dogs when they're that old. Like, they lose their eyesight or their hearing goes a lot of the time, too. Because that was one of the issues that I had. I've lost at least 5 guitars. Yeah, at that point, just put them on the wall. That like, to me, that, like, it's your best bet. Just put it on the wall and have it be there. That's what I would do if we ever had pets. But I don't know if I'd get a dog, you know, because I really like cats. And I guess as long as we live in the apartment that we have, I would rather have like a cat just because it's, you know, they're easier to manage, I guess. I don't know, Eden, if that makes sense. I think it does. To me, it makes sense.
It all depends.
Yeah, because it's like cats don't really... I don't know cats that chew on stuff. The only thing is that they scratch stuff, and I would never get a cat declawed because it's really, like, inhumane. That's probably the only thing. Yeah. I don't know, like... I told myself when Daisy passed away, I wouldn't get any more, like, Chihuahuas. That's, like, one of my favorite dog breeds is Chihuahuas. Because Daisy's a little tiny baby. She was precious. But yeah, no, she went blind as she got older, and then I just felt really bad, honestly. Like, I felt like a bad pet owner, like, the longer that she was living, just because it was like, yeah, I don't think you're too happy. So I had to make that, you know, like, tough decision to get her put to sleep, and it was very hard on me. Because, like, I'm still sad about it, like, to this day. Like, think about that dog all the time. Just like, man, if Daisy were here, I'd have no problems.
Okay, we're hiding this. We're hiding this.
Oh, no. Eden, what's going on over there? Rip
You
Daisy.
got no, you got a little fuckhead in your chat. That
Uh,
said some shit. Yeah.
uh, oh no.
Yeah.
Bro, man, it's crazy on YouTube, man. Some people just be down horrendous. Like, I'm telling you, like, Twitch is not this bad with this kind of stuff. That's what's so crazy about it.
That's why you got your old buddy Eden here to help you out.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm telling you, ever since I started going on like YouTube, I see a lot more just fucking down cataclysmic individuals. I guess it's crazy because I never thought about it, I guess. But it is also like, it's a bigger platform for kids, so it makes sense.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's like, I mean, that makes the most sense to me. It's like kids, it's mostly kids on here. Because, like, so what I've noticed, right? Pretty much everyone that follows me on YouTube that is like active in my chat, and this is like a like super general statement that I'm making, so I don't want to like offend anybody, but they're all banned on Twitch, and to me that's like a red flag almost, because it's like, bro, what are you doing to get banned?
What you doing with your life that's getting you banned?
Yeah, because it's like they'll get like super banned, and I'm like, how are you getting banned like this, bro?
Had a 9-year-old make fun of me.
I don't even know who Mondo is, but yeah, that sounds about right. This is when I need Cam to be like, Cam, ayo, who's that? Because yeah, I don't dislike Star Wars or anything. I just didn't really get into it. My brother was into it, super into it. Mandalorian, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say our good buddy Cam would know if that fella was in here.
He's a bounty hunter essentially.
Yeah.
Along with what's his face? Boba Fett.
Boba Fett. Yeah, doesn't Cam like Boba Fett like a lot because he has like the action figure and whatever? Probably.
Yes, he bought a whole Lego set. James.
Well, yeah, he likes Legos. I'm not gonna judge my boy Cam for liking Legos.
But spending $400 on Legos, James?
I mean, it's Cam.
Nah. Listen, kid's bad with money as it is. And remember what he said earlier? Fucking about his girlfriend buying him the car?
Yeah, no, I was there.
That's what I said. Do you remember what he said earlier?
Yeah, he's gonna get his his brown eye turned blue. That's what's gonna happen to him. But like, I don't know. Yeah,
Oh, that kid's a fuckhead.
Cam has the means to do so. That's all. Oh, I deleted the wrong thing. God damn.
Listen here, Skyrim guard. That kid's a little fuckhead.
Don't be like,
He's uncultured.
I don't know, like, I've never hated someone for liking Star Wars. Like, I'm just like, oh, cool. Even though I'm not into it myself. Like, I don't ever, like, hold things against people. Like, because it's like, you know, okay, this is where I just see everyone just leave. But like, I like Twilight. Like, I know it sucks, but I like Twilight. Like, I view count
Everybody
drops
has their own.
tremendously. Yeah, but yeah, it's like I like Twilight. Like, granted, you know, Twilight's not well, and to the right people, it's praised as a good, you know, thing. Even though, you know, to some people, it's not. Like, it is.
Everybody has their own.
Yeah.
Everybody has their own vices, so
A vice. I
Oh,
mean,
oh.
yeah.
yeah, everybody has their own vices on shows and whatnot.
Yeah, because I really enjoy Twilight. Because to me it's just like a fun show. Like, well, not show movies, but it's still enjoyable to me. Like, even though I know like people don't really
To pick up the asset.
care for it.
I mean, I like watching House. I like watching The Magicians. I like watching Mr. Robot.
Yeah,
Like, I'll rewatch those series over and over again because
that's what I do.
I mean, I can relate to them.
Every year I watch Twilight, so I mean I can't say anything. Like every year I rewatch Twilight for like the umpteenth time. So
Transportation.
man, it's just a show that I really like to watch.
Yeah.
Well, I say show, movie, but you know, tomato, tomato.
Collecting assets.
It's media that I watch over and over. Because, I mean, the characters are cool.
Complete.
I like the characters. Man, I don't ever let anyone dog
What do
on
you-
me because I don't care, frankly. Like, if you don't like something that I like, okay.
What do you watch, Kyron? If you're still there.
Asset
What
being
are your
transported.
show vices?
Show vices. Oh. Okay, that's not bad.
Transporting asset.
I gotta make more of the sources here. Hey, Eden, I have a joke for you. You wanna hear it?
Ah,
Asset delivered.
What do you call a gay dinosaur?
look a lot of puss.
Uh, I mean, that's also a good joke, Eden.
Delivery has
I don't know. What do you call a gay dinosaur?
His assosaurus.
Boo!
Boo. Boo. Boo.
Boo!
Boo.
Get that shit out!
Get that shit out of here. I had to, Eden. I'm sorry. I've been holding on to that one for a while. Yeah. I don't know, like I don't understand why listen, because there's people that have fucking that have died over people getting mad at them in video games and like they'll track you down, come to your house and just click clack, get back. And it's like, whoa, hold up. Wait a minute.
To be honest, the quote that I mentioned earlier, if you don't like
Yeah, you know,
that is
swatting. Yeah, I mean, it's swatting is one thing, and then it's like no, like people in like game chats have like talked shit to people online, and it's just like they're just talking shit, and then that person pulls up to their door, and I think one kid got like drop kicked or something because of that. Actually, like kid straight up just died, and it's just like, damn, bro, is that serious? You feel that strongly? Do you remember that, Ian? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think so. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, no, it's like some kid like was talking shit to some guy on Xbox probably. That sounds like the right answer. And he's just talking mad shit, and then the guy pulled up to his house, and I think he beat his ass or shot him. One of the two, if not both.
If not both.
I just remember he was like the guy.
believe-
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Some people take it was way too far.
to collect the asset.
And it's just like, why? Like, some people just take that shit way too seriously. Because I don't know, how I was raised was my mom was like, you know, it's just a game. Like, don't, like, lose it. It's just a game.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Yeah, essentially.
Because my mom a fucking, man, she'd tell me, she'd be like, listen, either you get off that game or I'm gonna beat your ass. And I'm like, well, with those options,
Asset has been
I know what I'm choosing. It's really funny though, because like my mom never like whooped me as a kid, Eden. So I didn't get whooped for nothing.
collect the asset. Adding task. Setting a
They check out what for days.
Yeah. No, I knew you were gonna say that. You just got your fucking mollywobbed constantly.
Yeah, my phone's ran.
Yeah, because I mean, I was a good kid. I just played video games all day. That's it.
Good.
That was the main source of enjoyment for young Cheems. I had my Game Boy. I was just sitting there playing like Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, Sapphire, all those games. That's just what I was doing. I was playing those games just all day. My mom would be like, "Hey, go outside," and I'm like, "Damn, you're right."
Hey.
Hi, Sam. You know Sam will come over here and put his butt in my face.
He wants you to eat his ass out.
He doesn't want me to eat his ass. I've tried. He tells me no constantly.
But yeah, he's still putting
He-
mixed signals. Oh, mixed signals.
But he keeps putting it in my face, so I smack it. He's bad. And he's stinky.
That's cool.
And you won't let me.
completed.
One of these days, Eden, I feel like you're just gonna hear me be like, "Alright, Sam, that's it." If I can crack my knuckles and push me, you're gonna hear, "Ah, stop! That's my butt."
Like that fucking that video that goes around.
Yeah.
Yeah, he smacks his wife's ass so hard she just falls to the ground.
Yeah, that's what would happen to Sam. I just fucking hit him so hard on his butt that he just falls over.
He falls to the ground and then like he covers her mouth to like shut her up and drags her inside.
Yeah.
Transportation in progress. Asset has
Making
No, shut your mouth, you evil doer.
larger paths for
This is your fault.
everybody.
That one,
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Did I tell you that I tried doing that and it like did not end well for me?
Yeah, you mentioned that.
What do you want, Stinky? You're already going to sleep? Okay,
I kind of want to watch the episode. I don't want to watch it without you.
go ahead. I already know what happens.
No, you don't.
I do.
That was awful. That was vibes.
Uh,
You don't know. All you know is the Homeland dance.
yeah. I love you too, Stinky.
You're bad.
You're bad.
Wow.
Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain
You're messing up my game.
You're messing up me.
Yep.
You almost bit my face.
That's what I was going for.
Bad.
Yeah, you're going to hear all this lovey-dovey shit. Whoever here is watching.
Yeah. Well, it's like whenever Sam's home. And even then, like we spend most of our time on our computers anyway, so. But like you'll know whenever Sam's home because you'll hear him. So. Man, the storms in these games are no joke. I can't hear anything when these happen.
Like the storms in Valheim.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what I
So
would
bad on ice
name.
and
Like,
everything.
I can't even think of, like, what I would name my dog if I got, like, another dog. I want to get a Rottweiler. That'd be, like, the best. I would love a Rottweiler.
I still want my corgi.
You know, Ava has a corgi named Skylar.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
It's a
Seen the
cute
dog.
dog.
I love the dog. Just wanna-
Yeah, yeah, I understand. You know, it's very. I think Avo described him as like barky. I forgot the word that Avo uses to describe him. They can't reach this fence, so fuck it. I guess we ball. I hate that you have to like manually like show them where to go. Like, why can't it just be like, hey, you go here, you go here, you go here.
What happened?
I said I hate whenever stuff goes bad in this game and you have to like manually like guide everyone.
Oh,
It's like, why can't y'all fellas just see the problem and fix it yourself? But I guess this game is for like the micromanaging people, so
En route to pick up the asset. Picking up asset.
I don't know why your audio is doing that.
my audio?
Yeah,
What's it doing?
you sound super low, or not super low, but you sound like at a decent level, and then automatically just shoots up
Like on stream or is it like
on Discord. I don't know about stream,
I say I'm not sure.
but it's just on Discord, so I don't know what's going on there.
Uh man. I like how things be going good. I'm so close to the goal in this game, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere it fucks up and it like messes up like everything. So these fences are broken. Maybe I need stronger fences, you know? Yeah, nah, trust me. They don't need any help fucking up like that at all. My T-Rex died. Man, my T-Rex got killed by a velociraptor. That's embarrassing. That's
Damn.
embarrassing.
Damn. That is embarrassing. That's way too fucking.
Why can't you fix this fence? I mean, I guess if it's not broken, then it's fine, right? That's how that works.
Yeah.
Uh,
Everything works.
but it's like, so like my thing is like these fences are broken, and I'm like, okay, y'all see the fence is broken. Why don't? How come y'all don't go and fix it? Like it just don't add up, Eden.
Never adds up.
Okay, let me let these guys out. I'm losing money right now. Oh my god, did this ranger not fix that fence, bro? I'm gonna make a lose it, Eden. It's gonna happen. I'm morbing out. I'm morbing out.
You're morbing out.
Okay. Yeah, fix that fence, please. Good lord. Alright. That's done.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset to be collected.
I gotta, man. It takes so much resources to release this fucking T-Rex, too. Man. Hold on, all my scientists need a break. They're gonna sabotage me if I don't let them go to break. That's how I felt my job. Like my current job, I'm about like right here. Just on the fucking edge, just being like, man, fuck this place.
Asset in transit.
I'm sure they can tell though, honestly. That's why they're being nicer to me all of a sudden.
Transportation underway. Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh man. Well,
Asset transported.
okay, Eden, what is the most random thing that you've seen in public?
What is the what?
The most random thing that you've seen in public?
Weapons in the air.
Most random thing?
Yeah, that you've seen in public.
Mm,
I mean, because you live in California, so.
I actually seen a hooker give a blowjob in downtown.
Oh no. Did
Yeah,
you see like so wait, did you see like everything or was it like
I saw everything, Cheems.
oh no, Eden.
Yeah,
Asset has been
it was
transported.
interesting, but
Well,
yeah.
I imagine it's just like I guess it'd be like if like you're getting one, I don't know.
Confirming asset delivery.
I never got one, but
Well, I mean, I guess that's good because isn't it like super illegal?
Asset
essentially.
transportation complete.
Okay, there's a
But,
dinosaur over here.
Transit has commenced.
but yeah, I saw that. Uh,
Asset delivered.
I got. I think I told you this
Heading
story
to
too.
pick up the
Sam knows
asset.
it as well.
Hmm.
I got invited to a party.
Oh no.
Acknowledging
No.
asset collection request.
I can tell by the tone of your voice it was an interesting kind of party.
It was an interesting kind of party, Gene.
Did you go, Eden, or what?
Yes, yes, I went.
How was it?
Th- This was like my
Asset in
first year of
transit.
being an Amazon delivery driver, like within like not even 6 months in.
Mm,
I
man.
made a delivery to
Transportation
homegirl's house.
complete.
She's like, "Yeah, we're cuts. We're having a party." I was like, "All right,
Uh,
cool." She's like, "You want to come?" I was like, "I was like, all right, sure."
the,
She gave me her number. She gave me her number. Uh, we were texting or whatever. I'm like, "Oh, just bring this, and that." I was like, "All right, cool." It's on one of my days off. It was on one of my days off too. So I was like, "Fuck it."
That's
I went.
crazy, Eden. I'm surprised that you went.
It
I
was
mean,
interesting. It was
yeah.
interesting. I'll tell you that much.
Would you go to it
Well, how much
again,
free?
or
What happened?
would you go again, or like if she were like to
I
text you, be like, "Hey, yo," or
I would go again, but it's too much work.
too much work?
Too much work. Too much foreplay. Too much everything.
So did you like get down, Eden, or what?
Of course, that got down, Cheems.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you went and you felt awkward. I don't know. That's why I asked, Eden. Does this have to know?
Does this have to know?
Okay, so Skyrim said the most random thing that they have seen was an old man wearing a door backpack, box and a mall Santa while some guy played a tuba next to him. Yeah, that's pretty out there. That's pretty out there. I'm trying to think, like, so it's really funny. If Scrum were here, he would tell you that I live in like backwards, upside down Hoojit land. So, I moved from one state in the South to another. I can't think of anything really. Well, when I worked at Walmart in Georgia, I got a knife pulled on me in the coffee aisle because we didn't have like I think it was peanut butter. Like I feel like it was peanut butter, but this has been so long ago now that I don't remember exactly. It was either peanut butter or like coffee, and he was upset that we didn't have the flavor that he wanted. So he like pulled out like a knife, and I was just like, "What are you gonna do? Stab me?" And then he put it away, and I'm like, bro, like what the fuck? Like, really? You about to risk it all over some fucking over some fucking peanut butter, my guy?
He was ready to risk it all, Cheems.
Like my whole thing was like over some peanut butter, bro. Like I was like, that's ridiculous. But yeah, that guy
I had
fucking.
I had I had some coworkers get shot at for packages.
Oh
So
no.
yeah.
But so that's when I was in Georgia. Let's see. When I moved, well, my first week of moving out here with my boyfriend,
No, Cheems, I'm out of peanut butter cups.
oh no, don't go stabbing nobody.
I only have two left.
Oh
I
no.
have peanut butter cups left. Damn, I went through this bag. Fuck.
The
Guess my body really needed the high.
yeah.
Really needed that THC.
Oh, you're eating. Okay, I thought it was like the normal ones.
No.
Eating out here getting flavor blasted. But yeah, no, so when I first moved out here to my new state, I was very surprised at how things are out here. That sounds really like vague, but like it's weird. Like my first week, some homeless lady, well, I don't know, she said she was homeless, but like there's a problem out here with people saying that they're homeless and then they're not homeless. Does that make sense, Eden? Like they say that they're homeless, but like they're just trying to get money, basically.
That happens
And
here in California all the time.
yeah, so it's essentially what happened. You know, I might split these enclosures so my compies have a chance to live. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna split these enclosures ever so slightly. I won't let me. One of them is in the way. Move. I'm doing this for you. Man, you know what? Never mind. Because right now, I mean, I'm just like having them be like born just to die. But yeah, some lady like she born to be wild. But yeah, no, so this lady came up to the car and Sam was pumping gas and this lady was like, "Oh, please, like help me, like I need money for like my baby. I got a baby at home and whatever. It's like, you know, at a friend's house or something." And I'm like, "I don't have any money." That was a lie. I had like over $100 cash in my pocket, but I didn't want her to know that. So, because this is before I had like a job too. It's like when I first moved out here, didn't have a job. And I came out here, and the first thing I did was I started streaming and whatever. But then I, you know, eventually had to get a job because streaming doesn't pay the bills. I don't make any money from it right now, so. But yeah, I just, that was weird. I didn't know how to react to that because she opened the car door, Eden. Like, she came up to the car and opened the car door. I didn't open it to talk to her. And the car has a problem where it, like, the passenger side doesn't lock. So this lady just opens up my fucking car door and is being like, "Oh, please help me. I need money. And I think I caved and gave her like $5 because I was scared. I'm like, "This is all I have," and she's like, "Oh, thank you." I just didn't listen. I was scared, Eden. It was my first week out here.
That was your first week out.
It was, bro. Like, that's what's so crazy about it. Like, it was my first week out here. And, like, that lady just, you know, like, "Please help me. And it was so, like, abrasive. I didn't know what to do. Now I'd be like, "Man, get out of here. I'm struggling more than you."
I'm struggling more than you.
Yeah. I'd be like, "You ain't special. I'm going through it, too." In this economy. It's like my favorite thing to say. Because it's all...
Too. Mostly because of Smitty.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like, that's how it is. There was a guy, so I worked at Kohl's for like a little bit, Eden. I'm not sure if you know that about me, but I did. I worked at Kohl's for a little bit. And it was cool. But then one day they just like stopped giving me hours, but that's a whole different story of just like the bullshit I've gone through with jobs out here. Because it's crazy. I've never job hopped like so much. Like that's only happened since I lived out here. I've job hopped like fucking crazy. And I kind of hate it because I don't like to job hop. like personally. I'm used to working one job like for like years and years and years. Because before I moved out here, I only worked at like Walmart and KFC, and that's it. But then I moved out here, and it was like I was constantly like changing jobs, essentially. And I didn't want to be constantly changing jobs, but I had to. I had to for the good of me and Sam. Because I'm always looking for like better jobs. Like even, you know, when I work at Walmart, I'll probably still look for better jobs. Even though Walmart was like the job that like I really, 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 really wanted. I'll probably still be like, hey, what's going on over here?
Asset has been delivered.
Especially when I work there long enough and I can change my hours, it's gonna be lit.
I mean, I can essentially change my days to whatever I want,
Yeah.
but I have to keep the same 4 days or 3 days, I should say.
Yeah, because I don't mind like working. Like
But I actually like I like my schedule too, but I just don't like working Sundays anymore.
I mean that's fair because you're always working anyway. Like every time we talk, you're always working or about to go to work, or you're at work actively, and it's like, oh hey, Eden's at work.
Yeah. I mean, granted, I don't start till like 10 or 6, and then it takes a minute for you guys to get on. So I'm not on Discord until like maybe 10.
Working on twerking. Hey, it's
Working on
fine.
twerking.
Yeah, hey, you know, you can pay the bill somehow. You got to pay that child support somehow.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. My name's Eden. I'm just trying to pay my child support. That's what
We don't talk
like.
about that here.
I just imagine you're just like working a pole, like I'm just trying to pay for child support.
The government came and took my baby.
Government
Trying to get
came.
her back.
Eh. Chunk ain't the
Trunk.
only thing he backs up regularly.
I'll tell you that for free.
I'll tell you that for free. Oh man. See, I feel like Violet whenever he was like, "Man, I'm so glad I met y'all," because that's how I feel too. Like, man, because I don't know, like it's gonna sound so like edgy and like I'm so sorry in advance, but it's like I'm not used to having like friends, I guess. Because most of the friends I've had have been like temporary, so like they're my friend for all of like a week or so, and I just Boondocks XL. Wait till I'm parked. Oh my lord.
Jesus.
Not Boondocks XL. That's like my favorite thing, Ian, because I think I told you I learned recently that like boonies is short for like boondocks. And then it made me think about that fucking song by like I think it's like Little Big Town or whatever. And that's whenever we were fishing about. It's like, yeah, it's just like the song, and I'm just like, you get a line, I get a pole. We'll go fishing in the crawfish hole. I love that song. It's a country song, Eden. You don't gotta say what the fuck like that. It makes me feel bad.
I don't listen to country like that.
We'll start.
We know this.
We'll start. I don't know what to tell you. We'll change your life.
Don't tell me what to do. Are you my mom?
I'm not your mom. Never tell. Never tell your parents.
Tell your parents.
I love that. It was so funny whenever I was like, can we have one of my 50 kids start smoking weed? Be like, always tell your parents.
Always tell your parents.
I'd be like, shit, fella, give me a hit. Honestly, I'm like surprised.
Hey, little fool, what you smoking there, little homie?
Yeah.
Huh?
Look at that. Valley knows the words. 5-card poker on Saturday night. church on Sunday morning. Such a good song. I love that song. Like, cause I have like the weirdest like soft spot like for country. Like I really do. Like, cause my music taste is like all over the place, Eden. But it's like country. Oh man, I have a soft spot for it. Like, I hate how much hate country music gets, bro. I really do. Cause it's like, listen, there's some country songs that are like dog shit, and I'm well aware. But then it's like there's some songs that people just hate. They just be hating. And I'm like, that's a good song, fella. What are you talking about? That's like Sam doesn't like country.
I don't like country either. I mean, I'll listen to like anything else.
Yeah, because y'all some hating
Other than
ass fellas. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I know. I want to keep my depression somewhat sane.
You're not supposed to be like, yeah, I know who you're supposed to be like, listen. But yeah, no, I mean, I personally enjoy,
I'd rather keep my depression with about, you know, motherfuckers overdosing on drugs than some chick beating up my fucking car.
I
with
was
with
born
with
and
a
raised in the boondocks. But yeah, no, I recently, so I was so used to calling where like my mom lives like the boonies. And it's really funny because I only called it the boonies because I heard my grandma say that one time. And I knew exactly what the fuck she's talking about. The boonies is out in the middle of the fucking nowhere.
Yeah,
It's out in the boonies, Eden.
it's out in the boonies.
Yeah.
I live out in the boonies.
Do
Well,
you
kind of.
the California boonies? The Cali boonies is where
it's
Eden
kinda-
lives.
It's kind of like on the outskirts of town.
Yeah.
Like, to get into town is like a 10-15 minute drive.
I tell you what, I never realized how, I guess, like suburban Grammy Cheems lives. So she's 20 minutes away from Atlanta, which there's a bunch of like cities in that area, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But like, it's so like well adjusted, I would say. Like, and I think that's what I kind of miss, honestly, like, is living out in a place like that because it's so like everything you need, it's there. Like, everything you need, it's like right there. And it's like lifts are cheaper because so many people do lift in that area. The boonies, the sticks, the weeds, the hoe down to Hootenanny Town. You know, my mom can apparently square dance. Like, I just learned that about her the other day. She just like revealed that to me. I'm like, man, why didn't you tell me that sooner? We could have been fucking jigging this whole time. Man, apparently Mama Cheems knows how to square dance and just withheld that from me. And I'm like, alright, that's how it is, fella. Cool. You know, I think if I called my mom fella, she would just give me five across the five across the ass. My head be turned backwards. I'd just be like, Eden, she didn't go for it.
She didn't go for it. Now I'm on a shirt.
Collect the asset.
And I'd be on a shirt.
Collection.
Cause like,
Be on
man,
a beanie baby.
dude, there's some people that like talk to their parents fucking crazy. Like, you know those videos? It's like Long Beach Griffey, and he's like, whenever your white friend talks to his parents crazy. Man, if I did that to my mom, shoot. I'd be on a t-shirt. I'd be on a t-shirt, pair of gloves. I'd be on some like mural somewhere. They would paint me up with clouds and angels around me.
Commencing asset transit.
A picture of Edward from Twilight.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Dude, I'm telling you, my mom would have whooped my ass. Like,
Transportation.
she only lets like my brother talk to her crazy because like she can't really fight him or anything. So she just like, you know, she just doesn't, you know, say anything, and he gets to do like whatever the fuck he wants,
Transportation underway.
which is bullshit. But like, I understand why she's like that, because it's like she doesn't want to risk like getting hurt because he's freaking the fuck out. So she just lets him freak the fuck out. Which is still stupid, but technically she doesn't have to deal with them because she lives an hour away from my family, so it's really not her problem. But yeah, my brother's a fucking menace to society. Try it. We both fit to be on a t-shirt. Yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah. Man, I'd be sitting there fucking picking my teeth off the floor. You know what? I would just get dentures at that point. Fuck it.
Ooh, we need some milk.
We need some milk.
She needs some milk.
I'm telling you, bro, that would be me.
En route to pick up the asset. Confirmed.
How about I drop these fellas in the right area? I'm gonna look dumb as a bitch. Okay, yeah, I did.
Commencing asset transit.
Man, I got a lot of fellas in this pen right here. I never realized that. I got a lot of fellas in this pen.
Transporting asset.
Man, I hope y'all are doing good. Because there's a lot of y'all fellas in there.
Complete.
My compies are starving.
Asset transportation underway.
Bam. Bitch pudding.
Delivery has been completed. Transportation underway.
Man, my mom, it's weird. She's only a savage whenever she isn't talking to my brother, but if she's talking to anybody else, oh, you're not safe. You know, end up on a t-shirt. Cause like I never realized it. Like I guess my mom's kind of like a Karen sometimes. Like depending on like
Oh,
the store she's
no.
in. Like it depends on the store she's in, if that makes sense. Like it depends what store she's in and like what happened basically. So if she's at like a restaurant and they fuck up the order like severely, oh she's so like, man, like for every bad customer I've had in retail, I'm like, this is my mom when she's having a bad day.
Mm.
Asset has been delivered.
And it's like I love my
Guess I would
mom.
too sometimes. So
Yeah.
I just like I'm like, bro, relax, stop.
Asset in
Like,
transit.
you don't need to be doing this shit. I'll talk to him.
Transportation complete.
Yeah. Cause I'm like, I've never gotten like that upset in like a store. Like I don't get upset anyway. Really, truly, honestly. Like whenever I get upset, it's like the most like fleeting shit ever. So I just don't even care. Torben, that's a name. It's a unique name. Torben.
Torben. He's Torben out.
I was gonna fucking say that. Damn. Eden just beating me to shit. I need to make a pen because I'm just losing my fucking dinosaurs left and right. They're falling like flies. I was
I
gonna.
can see that, Cheems.
It's bro. It's a problem, bro. Let me see what I can do. Fuck. Let me see if I can pick a new pen.
Asset has been
I can put one out here.
Talking about it. Because I remember my mom was like threatening to have my uncles kick my ass, and I'm like, sure. Hold on.
I brought enough
And then, like,
hands
they
to
shared
share
and
the
shook
whole
hands twice.
class. Oh. Do you want to hear a really fucked up story, Eden? About like my brother? So when my brother was younger, like he was in some daycare or some shit while my mom worked and I wasn't born yet. I don't, no, that's not true. I was born, but I was going to a different school, but he was in like daycare. I don't know, some like weird, like really ghetto school in like the not great area where my grandma lives. And my brother, I think he had been diagnosed with diabetes at that point. If not, it was like close to it, but it's mildly irrelevant, I guess. So my brother
My
brother had a birthday, and my mom got cupcakes for like the whole class. And because of my brother's diabetes, his teacher would not let him have a cupcake. And my mom was like, it's his birthday. What do you mean he can't have a cupcake? Like, my mom was like a turbo Karen whenever it came like to me and like my brother. So if there was someone fucking up in the school district, oh man, they absolutely met my mom.
Oh no.
Yeah, like, because I think I told you, like, my mom got, like, I think, like, 2 teachers fired, or at
What
least
the fuck?
yelled at. Yeah, well, because there was one teacher that told my brother that he would never amount to anything in his life, which, never mind, I'm not gonna touch that. But yeah, like, he told my brother that he would never amount to anything in his life, and whatever. And my mom didn't like that shit, if you can imagine. So she went to the school and was like, "Hey, this teacher said this to my son. What's your plan for this?" Because it's like, what do you say to a mom that's like, "Yeah, this teacher said that my son's gonna be fucking worthless the rest of his life." And I mean, it's like the teacher wasn't wrong, but you know, still,
Yeah.
it's still like a messed up thing to say to like a middle schooler at that time. Because I like my brother was in middle school. I think he was in like 7th grade, maybe. It's like 7th or 8th grade. And he had a teacher that would not let him have his cupcakes. And my mom,
Not a cupcake.
bro, my mom was livid because she's like, "I bought the fucking cupcakes. What do you mean he can't have one?" My mom was fucking mad, bro.
Bro, I'll just take a shot of insulin. Like, what the fuck you mean?
She just wouldn't let him have one. She was like, "No, you can't have it." Yo, stink lens. Long as fuck, Cheems. You got that long stink, damn. Man, I can't.
Damn.
I'm not safe anywhere. I got scrubbing in my
Be,
chat. I got eating in the voice call. It's
be your
fucking.
own fellas.
It be your own fellas, bro. I'm telling y'all. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I can release the compies with the fish dinosaurs. Maybe they'll get along.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I mean, I hope so.
On site.
On site, yeah. Right. These bastards lied. They lied to me. It says I was supposed to unlock this. Oh, okay, there it goes. About to be like, damn, fella, I gotta feed this dinosaur. Y'all fumbling the bag and shit.
Essentially.
Yeah. I gotta hurry up and do that research. I have to feed the dinosaur or it's gonna get mad and start morbing out. Let me
Mighty
see.
Morphin Power Rangers.
I gotta increase their shit.
Every time I hear Morbin out, I don't think of Morbius. I think of fucking Power Rangers. I do not know why, but that's just what it goes to.
I mean, that makes sense. They're like sand. All the, I wonder if that's like linked to something. I'm not a Dinosaur expert, but like, the carnivores really like sand for some reason. I wonder why that is.
I wonder why two Cheems.
I do too. And I gotta get these fellas their fish. Almost there, almost there. And you get fish, and you get fish. There. Perfect. Them fellas got fish. So, let me see if these guys like the compies, because I'll just put them in here. I don't know how well it'll work out. Okay, yeah. So they like compies. Got it. That's all y'all had to say, fellas. Okay, let's see. But Scrum, how are you?
Oh no.
I heard your PC went kind of buck wild in your stream today. I was at Walmart getting that test, getting that drug test. I feel pretty good though. I feel pretty confident in my ability to pass. I was sweating like a motherfucker. I've been sweating like this whole week actually. Actually, like the last 2 weeks, I've been just sweating because they've had me like unloading the trucks. So I mean, if it ain't gone by now, I think I'm just gonna be screwed, Eden. Uh-oh. Why do you have low health?
Doubt it.
What's wrong with you? Is that a
That's a
compy in the wrong pen? No, it's in the right pen.
that's a big ass fucking light. Oh no. My weakness.
Oh no, Eden.
Goth girls.
Eh. I'm gonna try to move all the compies that I can. Like, I'm just gonna move them all to the other pen. Man, man, that fucking Velociraptor is a bitch. He came up when the compy was knocked out and just ate him. Man, y'all some hoe. Y'all don't have to do my boy like that. Fucking, they just came up and just ate him.
Transporting asset.
Man, y'all some hoes. That's mean as hell. I'll do that to my favorite dinosaur. Man, that's fucked up. That's mean. Just fucking ate my boy like that. Freaking my boy, he ain't do nothing.
He ain't doing that.
He ain't do
So I'm watching a TikTok of people
Asset
checking
delivery
like
confirmed.
for shoes that are legit.
Heading to collect the
So
asset.
I saw something that
Acknowledging asset
apparently
collection request.
some kid
Task received.
ended up getting his mom fired
Asset
from Nike,
transportation in
or not
progress.
fired, but she had to step down. So his mom was a VP at Nike, like she was a VP CEO type of person. I don't know. She was like one of the higher ups. And
Commencing
what this
asset
kid did
transit.
was he got his mom's credit card.
Oh no.
He got his mom's credit card, bought like $5,000 worth of shoes,
Oh no.
and then he went and he was selling them out of his house for like the
Assets in
first
the air.
couple months or so,
Oh my
and then
lord.
he racked up
Delivery
like
complete.
$50,000.
Oh my god.
Somehow he racked up $50,000 from buying those fucking shoes, and then he ended up getting a store and a warehouse next to the warehouse, or next to the Nike company.
Um.
So
Oh my god.
So you can imagine this kid is just racking up like fucking charges on his mom's card and practically fucking stealing from Nike so he can go and resell them at the store.
God, my mom would have just choked my ass out if I did something like that.
Asset
And I was
inbound.
like, God damn, bro,
Asset
I'm
like
telling y'all, I'd be on it,
I got balls.
man. It's not like the kids these days, man. I'd be on a fucking t-shirt. I ain't coming back from that, Eden. I'd just be on a t-shirt, bro, at that point.
And then his mom knew about it too. So when he got outed,
God, she
they
knew
found out
about it? She didn't do nothing? Damn.
she didn't do shit about it. So when he got outed, they found out that his mom was at like a higher up at the Nike
Asset
company,
being transported.
and pretty much like uh essentially she had to step down. They made her step down, and I think he had to pay like a fine or something, or
Transportation
he ended
complete.
Oh,
up getting arrested. One of those two, but
fine. I'm kind of shocked to have to pay a fine. I mean, I don't know. I would know nothing about that, Eden.
he ended up getting arrested or getting a fine. One of those two, I don't know, but it was on a Snapchat thing. But yeah, it was insane.
I thought,
That worked out. I was like,
I
fuck.
thought it was gonna be like the mom like didn't know about it and then found out and I'd be like, yeah, that sucks.
No, she knew about it.
That's what I thought you were gonna say. Is like, oh, she didn't know, like she had no idea. And yeah, no, that's crazy. That's whack. Even I would say, because God could, man, my mom, man, I would just be dead. I'd just be dead as hell. I ain't gonna come back from that, Eden.
I don't know,
I'm
Cheems.
just dead as fuck. Like, y'all be seeing me on a t-shirt.
Eh,
That'd just be it for your good buddy Cheems. I'd just be gone. I'd just be dead as hell. But I guess I never thought of doing it like stuff like that because I was just, you know, I was just a in the house kid.
In the house, kid.
Yeah, so I would just hang out in the house. That's what I like to do, and that was my favorite thing, just hanging out in the house talking to my mom. Cause man, if I acted like that, shoot, T-shirt city,
T-shirt city.
T-shirt city. Cause I'm telling you, I'd be on a T-shirt. I ain't gonna come back from that. That's it for me. It was nice knowing me. Alright. I'm gonna do something crazy. I hate I hate managing like power in games like this. It grinds my gears. Also, Scrum said that that Compy got 8 foams and all. I don't understand how you like connect the power. I'm gonna talk to the power directly. I can't pay electric bill. I love that video so much. And then I don't know. That's not good. I don't know why it says no power, man. I hate games like this where you gotta manage electricity and shit. It's dumb, Eden, and I don't like it. All these buildings got fucked up. My dinosaurs are fighting somewhere. You know, I don't understand. Cause like it's connected like to the power. I don't understand. Does it have to be connected to that one specifically?
Don't know.
Oh, I see. It's outside of the power range for some dumb reason. Maybe,
Oh.
maybe. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's dumb. I hate that. I hate that. That's dumb. That is the dumbest shit. Hey, what's wrong with these guys? The compies are not doing good, but why? Is it because they're sad? I want them to be sad.
Collection request received.
Starved? How did... Oh, wait a minute. I know what I did. Hold up, wait a minute. You boys dumb. I know what I did.
Transportation underway.
I think they were just hungry. And I put the wrong thing there. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Adding to the list.
Fence broken. Uh-oh. I'm gonna just have everyone run to the shelter. Someone got eaten. Oof, that's an insurance claim if I've ever seen one.
That's an insurance.
Yeah.
Asset has been transported.
Yeah, there's no way that Jurassic Park could ever be in business. Like, in all actuality.
Asset has been collected.
I believe it.
Asset
Yeah, there's just no way. They would spend so much in cost of, like, running the park and, like, insurance and shit. There's just no way.
delivery has been completed.
I'm gonna just delete these because I ain't doing shit for nothing.
Transporting asset.
So then I was about to bone my girlfriend, and then we heard something outside the tent. I looked outside the tent and it was Bigfoot. And then I was going to go back to bone my girlfriend, and she said there was no way.
It took me a second to figure out what you were talking about, Eden. I was like, Eden, what are you talking about?
It was an old Family Guy fucking
I
reference.
remember that somehow, some way. I feel like I need to build another like ranger team because I just don't have enough coverage. I got so many fucking enclosures. That long path. Ah, the dinosaur's still on the loose. What the hell? Man, these dinosaurs are gonna fucking drive me to drinking. Hit. Oh, in the strong building. I just saw the helicopter. Oh, Eden. It's gonna be weird to work so early in the morning.
Was he used to it?
Yeah. Like, the lady was telling me, like, obviously, I'm sure she just wants me to have the job, but she was talking to me, she's like, yeah. She's like, you know, once you get used to it, it's not so bad. I told her, I was like, yeah,
Transportation underway.
you're probably right.
To collect the asset.
Because I was like, yeah, like, I've never worked a job that early. The earliest I've ever gotten to work is 6 in the morning. And I had an orientation at 4 in the morning for, like, FedEx when I started. So far in the boonies, I can see the stars. I mean, that's good, though. Like, it's nice to stop and look at the stars every now and again. Like, when I was a kid, I would hang out on Grammy Cheems' trampoline, and I would just fucking sit there and look at the stars. And shit's different. The shit hits different, Eden, if you can believe it.
Transportation underway. Asset delivery confirmed.
Ah, Violet. That's very nice of you, Violet. Thank you. You know, I don't know, like, there's something really peaceful about just looking up at the night sky and seeing stars and shit. It's very relaxing. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna build a hotel out here.
So I saw a video of this girl it was on TikTok. This girl was being harassed by one of her coworkers,
Hmm.
and mind you, I was like I think 16 or 17,
Oh
and
yeah,
she was working
that's super
at like a
common.
CVS, and she was getting harassed by this fucking I think it was like 25 or 28-year-old fucking guy, and it's like
Yeah.
no, I don't. And she was telling him no, I don't feel safe. Like just go. Like I don't want to be your friend. Not like you're just a coworker. That's it. Like just leave me alone. Fucking motherfucker comes back a week later and fucking kills her at the store. I was like, bro.
Yeah, people like that drive me fucking crazy. It's like people cannot be into you. Like no
Like,
one.
first of all, this kid is in his fucking 20s. She's a minor. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Not for real. Like some people just. Some people. Because like I'll never understand like why people don't get the hint when someone says no. You're gonna be shocked. They mean no. Like if someone doesn't want to date you or be your friend, like, cause you don't owe anyone friendship at the end of the day. Like that's how I'm gonna be when I work at Walmart. Like I'm gonna be like, listen, I'm not your friend.
I'm not your friend.
Like I'm here to do my job and I'm here to get out. That's why I fully support Violet's thing that he wants to do, where he's like, yeah, I want to have a business or whatever the fuck, where, or like it's like where dudes can talk to women. Like, dudes that don't talk to women can talk to women. And it's just like a, like, general, like, conversation type thing. Because, yeah, these people would be fucking crazy. Like,
Yeah.
I worked with a guy that wanted me to like hang out with him and his friends, and I'm like, I'm not interested. I don't want to. And whenever like, and there was one guy that had a crush on me, and he knew me when I was like a baby. I'm like, no, that's weird.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, that is weird.
yeah, I'm like, I wouldn't date you anyway because I'm not into you. But like, you knew me when I was like a baby, bro. That's weird. Because that's like the one thing about working at a That's one thing about working in like retail or like you live in like an area where like everybody knows everybody is people don't put up with that kind of stuff. Like if you tell somebody like that you like cuz I told somebody at that Walmart I worked at that like that guy kept like flirting with me and they were
Mhm.
like, "Yeah, he's fucking weird." And I'm just like, "Right?" And apparently he would do that to everybody. So he would flirt with every single girl that walked up in there, and a lot of them weren't interested. And he just would never get the hint of people don't have to want to fuck you.
Exactly.
Like, it's crazy how that shit works. But yeah, people don't have to fuck you if they don't want to. Because it's like some people have problems with that stuff, and I'm like, why? Like, because I've never.
This that's how incels are fucking born too, though.
Yeah. That's why I don't. That's why I don't like know how to flirt really well, and even if I did, I would never do it because it's just like you. Some people are fucking crazy. Like I'm not trying to get my fucking foams taken because some guy was like, "No, you have a crush on me, and you want to date me," because it's like, bro, I do not.
I don't know what gave you this impression, my guy, but
Yeah, because like
we're gonna have a
in
conversation.
conversation, because in my experience of being a, being a girl, it's like people get that way. They think that I want to like get down and dirty with them, and it's like no, could not be farther from the truth. I'm just like no, no, Superman, no here.
No, no, Superman no here.
This is how I be because like I can't. I can't express it any better. Like I'm not interested, especially now that I'm dating Sam. It's like I'll work jobs out here. Like imagine talking to women, cringe. Cause no, cause like there was a guy out here at like the FedEx I work at, and he saw me, and And he was like, I'm giving you the chance now to say something. I'm like, I got nothing to say to you.
Asset collection request received.
And he looked kind of hurt, and I'm just like, I'm not interested. I have a boyfriend, and he just got all like in his britches about it, and I'm like, I hate it for you, but I'm not interested. Like, I don't get why people think that they have the right to do that to people. It's like, if I don't talk to you, I don't want to talk to you. You know, the HR lady for FedEx where I work, oh man,
Collect the asset.
she's a piece of work, put it that way, because she's never there. She gave us all her phone number. She doesn't answer. And there was a guy that was obsessed with this one girl that I worked with. Her name was Alex, and man, dude had it bad for her. Like, he wouldn't leave her alone type stuff. Like, and he was like the like pseudo manager at the time, so she had just no fucking peace whatsoever. And I mean, it's like one day I was talking to her. I'm like, bro, like, what do you think about it? I'm like, you're basically getting like, I was like, you're being punished for being pretty. Like, I'm like, that's what's happening to you. Like, because like she was pretty, like, you know, she wasn't ugly, like. And it's like, dude was just always like just 24/7 bothering her. And then the thing about it would be like, bro. So he would come to the tower, right? Because me and her used to work together. Because this is whenever there was actually someone in the tower that I worked with, and it made the job so much easier.
Yeah.
This fella would go to the tower, and he would just be pushed in all, like, just every single box that she was supposed to scan to me. And I'm like, listen, fella, I'm not doing this. Like, you're not about to give me someone else's work. Like, it's not happening, Big Chief.
Yeah.
And it's actually really funny. So that's why I respect Derek, because he's like he noticed how like this dude was to me. So one day he was like, "Hey, I need to like to talk to you about your schedule." I'm like, "Oh, my schedule." I'm like, I'm Monday to Friday." And he was like, "Yeah, but like just, you know, like come with me to the office." I'm like, "All right, cool." And then he was like, "Listen, what is going on with like this girl and this guy?" And I'm like, "Oh, he's a fucking weirdo." I'm like, and he's like, "Yeah, I figured." And I'm like, "Yeah, like he's like flirting with her, like doesn't leave her alone, like." And he's like, "Yeah, I had figured." And I was telling him, I'm like, "Yeah, I'm like, whenever he's in the tower, like he gives me all of her work." And he's like, "Say no more." And I'm like, "I." And yeah, it was just like he was just like just always trying to get with her. And like, cause I asked her about it once, cause I thought they was homies. Like I didn't know. Like I thought they were friends. So there was one time I was talking to her, and like he left the tower, and she's like, "Oh, thank God I just got him." I'm like, "Oh, I thought y'all were homies." And she was like, "No." And I was like, "Damn." I was like, "That's crazy." But yeah, like he was just a fucking weirdo. And then he moved on to the HR lady. So he's actively flirting with the HR lady. And like, I guess she's down with it because she hasn't, you know, he still works there as far as I know. Hope I never
Oh
see that.
wow.
Man, I'm telling y'all, if I ever see that fella in the street, he's getting these rights and lefts.
Asset requiring collection. Acknowledging asset
Like
collection
I will
request.
fucking, I will kick his ass. Like I'm gonna be like, "Nah, fuck you, you're a fucking bitch." And I hope you stub your toe every morning when you wake up.
Every step you everyone.
No, he was a fucking bitch. Like fuck that guy.
Collected.
I fucking hate
But it's
that
like,
guy.
oh bro, that's so illegal and unethical.
It is. But like
Yeah.
she was down with it. Like so I don't know, bro. Like and it's like Britches Britches man had it bad for that same girl too, and like he was always talking shit about her. And I'm like she comes in, she does her job, and she goes home. I don't understand the problem. And Britches man's always just like, "Nah, like she's easy, like she's a hoe." And I'm just like, I think you're just mad she don't talk to you like that, bro.
Asset has been transported.
I hope someone eats the food you've been waiting for all day. For real. I hope that man's kids grow up and they're like, you know, Dad, you're kind of a bitch. Just right to his face, and he's just like dead, dead as hell from that. Just like, oh, oh no, my foams.
Phones.
Asset in transit.
Cause yeah, no, fuck that guy. He's a bitch. Like I hated that dude so much, but it's like I don't know what it is. It's like at every job. Like this is my advice to anyone that's like a minor or like hasn't had like a job yet for whatever reason. If you ever work with someone that you fucking hate, that's gonna be at every job you work. Like every job you work, there's gonna be some bitch ass dude or like bitch ass bitch that you're just gonna fucking hate. Eden can tell you, he's a coworker that he calls Zimbabwe.
Confirming asset delivery.
Eden? Damn, we lost
Give me
Eden.
one. Give me one moment.
Zimbabwe heard us. He's on to Eden.
Picking up asset. En route to pick up the asset.
I only have 3 raptors. I gotta change that. That's not enough raptors. But yeah, no, like that guy was a bitch. But like that's at every job I worked because Eden's out here. Yeah, he's fucking making his appointment, dog. And I'm not talking about no doctor appointment.
Shut the fuck. Oh yeah, I got into it with some fucking Amazon worker.
Asset has been transported.
Motherfucker was telling me to put on a mask. I told him, is there like a mask mandate that I didn't know about? Like, is it legal? Is it, like not legal, but
Asset
is it
transported.
required by like California law? He's like, no, but it's required by Amazon
Asset
law.
transportation
I was like,
underway.
whatever. I'm not wearing it. Like, I don't
Delivery
need it,
complete.
Yeah,
essentially.
because aren't you vaccinated too? And that's like the main thing that people are. It's like, okay, if you get vaccinated, you don't have to wear the mask anymore. It's like, yeah.
Asset has been
Essentially, that was the
delivered.
whole fucking thing of the vaccination that they were pushing on fucking on drivers.
Commencing asset transit.
I was like, oh yeah, just here's if you get the, I think it was the Moderna or the Johnson and Johnson, you get like $80
$80.
for for taking both shots. Yeah. It's like
Damn.
you get $80 for taking both shots and this and that, da da da, and you don't and when you walk into the warehouse you won't need a mask anymore.
I mean,
That
that's
was their whole fucking that was their whole fucking thing. So
Collecting asset.
I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll do it. Also because like since my immune system is like is compromised by the diabetes, like I can
Confirming asset delivery.
like it kind of makes sense as well. And
En
then
route
on
to
top of
collect the
that, my
asset.
dad has heart health issues as well. So, I mean, it still kind of makes sense, you know?
yeah.
And so, uh, they're like, yeah, just go, uh, give your, show
Asset
the
being transported.
fucking little piece of paper to your, DSP manager, and then they'll give it to us and this and that, da da da. And we were like, all right, cool. So, did that. And then while working with the daycare fucking job, I also got a booster. So it was just like, bruh, like what does this sticker fucking
Asset
have to do with
transportation
anything? Like
underway.
Eh,
now, if you guys are just gonna fucking go back and change it,
yeah. Like
like
that's
it's
what
a
I would have said.
safety
I would
issue.
have been like y'all told me if I got the shot that I'd be good. So like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is happening?
And
This,
and apparently it's a quote unquote safety issue. Like, okay, what the fuck ever.
yeah, I would have absolutely just been like, well, okay, I got it because of like this reason, and this reason. What happened? Like, the mask that still totally works. Don't question the science, bigot. See, that's one thing that I like out here is like the mask mandate's gone, so you don't see any fellas wearing masks or nothing,
Asset to be
Yeah,
collected.
and it's nice, like
everyone's
it's
just everyone's back raw dogging it, so
yeah,
might as well.
cause I haven't like I haven't seen like anyone have it. I haven't heard anything about people even getting COVID out here, so I have no idea.
I never wear that shit.
You know, and like, dude, if I had to wear a mask and it's like 98 degrees outside and there's no air conditioning in the building, I would just die. Like, I'd have
Like,
zero air circulation.
like the only time I wear masks is if I go into like a medical building or like a hospital or something that I have to
Yeah.
deliver to. Then
Yeah.
yeah, I'll wear a mask for them because, you know, I respect, you know, healthcare workers and all that. But if it's like at a store or just like
If it's a
a
Walmart, I'm
restaurant,
not. I'm too pretty
like
to cover
no,
up this face.
I'm too big.
Yeah, no, because I only wear one if they're like, hey, Cheems, like, you know, like you have to wear it for like this job. Because when I worked at Kohl's, I had to wear one. It was a pain in the
Mm.
ass because it's a bunch of old rickety bitches, and they're like, "What? What did you say?" And I'm like, "Man, don't even worry about it." Like, I would just get tired of talking to them. I'm like, "Man, if you don't get your old rickety ass out of my checkout." Because like it was a constant thing. Like I had people come to my line and they were like, "Oh, can you pull down your mask?" And I'm like, "I don't want to get fired. Don't do this to me." And they're like, "Well, I can't hear." And I'll like, "Listen, read lips or shut the fuck
Read lips or shut the fuck up.
Yeah, cause like, bro, I was getting fucking yelled at to have like my mask on, and then when I worked there, they were like, "Oh, Cheems, like, you can't be wearing your nose ring. You gotta take that shit out." And I'm like, "Man, y'all can fucking take out these nuts. How about that?
I'll come take out these nuts.
For real." Like, cause it was so frustrating. Cause I'm like, "Bro, listen to me. Like, my nose ring don't hurt nobody." Doing the dash all over the store. You gotta work for this lecture, you raggedy bitch. That's something I would do. I'd start running, just fucking juking people. I'd be a fucking menace, Eden. It's probably good I don't work with, like, customers. I'd just be fucking
Right.
bobbing and weaving.
Bobbing, weaving.
Bobbing, weaving, breaking ankles, this everything. Because, yeah, no, like, I've never been lectured about, like, a person, really. Like,
Hmm.
Sam got lectured once walking out of the bathroom. He didn't have his mask on, leaving the bathroom, and some lady that's like above him was like apparently giving him the fucking business about it. And I was like, I told her I just came out the bathroom. Did you want my pee pee mask around you? Like what the fuck? Like yeah, no, like some people care way too much about that shit. Like, and even now, it's like to work at the hospital, like you have to have like the vaccination.
Yeah.
Like jobs I hear like you need this like, and it's like I understand if it's a hospital, like I'll give them that one, but if it's like Target, a Walmart, and you're like you need to get vaccinated, you have to have all your shots. Be like, okay,
Asset
I get
transportation
that
in
with like other
progress.
shots, but it's like, do I really need a shot for like whatever the fuck like for this? What's wrong with this lad? What's wrong with you? My O health low. What you doing, big dog? Power walking, making irrational turns as being a menace. When the hoe caught me, I started going, like I was deaf. Honestly, yeah, at that point, fuck it. Like, if they're making it like a huge deal and you're just trying to shop, I don't understand. Because, you know, like, some people, like, legitimately are like that, though. And I think it's so fucking stupid. Because, like, whenever COVID was, like, first happening, I was like, okay, I understand the concern. Let me ease some people's, you know, problems or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's what I would do. I would like ease their problems or whatever. I'd wear the mask and because I don't want to get sick. I don't want to get that shit so far away from where she was supposed to be. Oh no, man, you can't do that shit at Walmart, dog. You'll get in trouble. Like this is a Cheems fun fact. If you are in a Walmart and you are trying to borrow something, so what they'll do now, they'll let you steal up until a point. but like a normal ass regular associate cannot say shit to you. It is against the rules, and they will get in trouble.
Yeah.
And to me, that's always dumb because, like, there was one time I saw a dude like stealing like a loaf of bread and like some lunch meat, and I'm like, listen, if he's stealing bread and lunch meat, that fella needs it.
Collecting assets.
Because he was stealing like the fucking like 90-cent bread. I'm like, oh yeah, that fella's struggling. That fella's going through it. And I'm like, shit. I'm like, I ain't see nothing, you know?
I'd be like, listen, like, I would have walked up to him and be like, listen, I know what you're doing, bro. Just take that shit and fucking go. Just take off, bro.
Yeah, like that's kind of what I did. Like, like he saw me, I saw him, and I was like, listen, I understand times is tough because that's what I, still lived at home. The homie was just stealing. It's like, man, we had people that would leave their food in the
Yeah.
aisle, and that shit would piss me off. Like, they would get wings, not pay for it, and just fucking have that shit in the aisle. I'm like, man, I'm about to fucking slam boon somebody through a table. Y'all pissing me off.
That happened to me too. I actually found an opened and used pregnancy test.
Was it positive,
Condoms.
Eden? Oh.
No, surprisingly.
Oh, okay, good.
No.
I'm sure that lady was fucking sweating.
Oh, an open back of fucking condoms. What the fuck else?
Yeah,
Just,
no,
just
that's all
random,
very,
like,
that's all very
miscellaneous
common
shit.
stuff that you just listed. Like, I would see that every day
Yeah.
when I worked at Walmart. It was
And,
constant.
yeah, I remember this one time, bro. I think they were down bad.
No, nowhere.
So I was I think they were like down, like the person that used this thing, they were down bad. So I was working graveyard shift for my grocery store at the time,
Hmm.
and I walk in there to use a restroom. One of the what's it called? The urinal was out of order, so I went to use the stall. I went to walk into the stall, and tell me, Cheems, there was a whole ass plunger
Ah,
with a condom
uh,
full of shit on it and shit on
ew.
the floor. I was like, God
Bro.
damn, bro.
That's really funny. So my mom was a janitor at Walmart for like a little bit. She had to leave though. Like she had to leave. Like she came in one day and she worked like the like graveyard shift, Eden. Bruh, my mom said she walked into like the men's bathroom at like 4 in the morning because it was a 24-hour
Uh,
Walmart. She said there was shit on the ceiling, shit on the floor, on the
oh
walls. And my
no.
mom was like, I'm not cleaning that. That was her last straw. She was like, fuck this job. And she quit. She quit right then and there. She said, listen, fella, I'm not cleaning that shit.
Yeah, I would have
And
too.
no one blamed her. Like, no one blamed her. They were like, listen, I wouldn't clean that shit either. And she's just like, right? She's like, I'm not gonna fucking like, cause how do you get it off? Like, okay, first of all, unless you're just being like like a chimpanzee and you just fucking throw the shit on the wall and on the ceiling and shit. How else does it get the fuck up there? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
The poop monster. Bro, for real, like my mom, oh my god, like I didn't even blame her. Like she told me that like she came home and I was like, hey mom, how's work? She's like, oh man, she was like, I quit. And I was like, oh. I was like, what happened? She told me the story. I was like, you know what, mom? I'd quit too. Because I guess she was scared that I was going to think less of her. I'm like, I don't think less of you. I would have done the same shit. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? It's like, what,
the hell?
yeah, like, bruh, I would have quit so fast. I'd have walked out. I'd be like, all right, either someone else is going to clean this shit up or, I'm just going to quit, like, right here. It's like it's that, and then like my mom was disabled, so it's like she couldn't even like reach to clean it effectively if she really wanted
Yeah.
to. So, like yeah, like So like she'd have to get help anyway. Yeah. There was the Great Mighty Pooh. Yeah, and he would just throw fucking like actual shit everywhere. That's like his whole gimmick. Yeah. There's fucking apparently that guy got into fucking Walmart when my mom worked there.
Oh no.
Fucking throwing shit around. Cause like working in a Walmart, like an actual like big like super center, you see a lot of shit. Like no pun intended. You see a lot of shit. Also, let me read what Violet put. Violet said he was at a grocery store. Guy was buying booze. Store was like, "Oh, you gotta put your mask on." He spiked the shit on the ground, tried the bottled, and left. Oh no, man, he was feeling the spirit that day. That's how it be though. At some
Oh
places,
no. Okay.
yeah. Like some places are just too serious. You gotta be like, listen, fellas. Eden caught him in 4K in the stall with the plunger. That's what
No,
happened,
it was
Eden.
already in there. Like it was already like I don't know what time that happened, but
Eden,
yeah.
I can't imagine walking in the bathroom and seeing a plunger with shit on it. I finished the mission. Yay, let's go. Let's go
Oh
Mets.
no.
Let's go Mets. I did it. Jurassic Park is up and running. I got nothing else to do. I finished the scenario. Let's
Got
go.
my first kill. Oh no.
Let's go Mets.
The fuck?
Danafon? That's a unique name. Let's go Mets. So we can go do the other one. Nice. Look at that. Fucking we're making $1 million per minute. It only cost us 500,000 to keep this shit open. That's a pretty good return. I'm no
Oh
moneyologist,
no.
but that's a pretty good return. What's up, Eden?
I'm playing fuck.
Okay,
I'm
let's go
playing
to the
Battle
main menu.
at Field 2042
Hmm.
and actually Jesus Christ.
It's
It
Jason
actually is
Bourne.
like the actual battlefield.
Alright. Let's go
Like
Mets.
you're just getting your like phones ran from no reason.
Everyone was so caught up in the moment, so impressed with what they'd accomplished. And then, chaos. A few years later, the dinosaurs made their
This is actually a
presence
fun
known
game,
again
but
at an
need more
island
players,
called
to be honest.
Site B. Here was where InGen had cloned most of the dinosaurs
So passive
that would
aggressive.
eventually be transported to
Look,
Jurassic
it's my
Park.
lad. It's my boy.
It was supposed to be secret.
Compy.
If not for
Compy.
human
Bark, bark, bark,
curiosity,
bark, 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 bark.
it might have remained one.
Bark.
Peter Ludlow was now in charge of InGen, tasked with bringing his uncle's vision to life. John Hammond
fucking
had
telling
put
me.
his precious animals to belong
Cannot
to
join
the
team. I
world.
can't join the USA team. That's a
John
bullshit.
sent a team to document
I
the
gotta go
dinosaurs.
with
What we
communism.
found,
Uh.
to our amazement, was how quickly the dinosaurs had adapted. They had made the island their own. Ludlow had the investors. He had secured a location, but he still needed dinosaurs.
Bartleby.
Now he
Oh,
knew
no.
Good
where to
name.
get them.
Fuck.
What if chaos yielded a different outcome? What if Ludlow's mission was successful and Jurassic Park San Diego had become a reality?
I love the dinosaur roars. At least the T-Rex.
Okay.
Even though I know it's not, I guess it wouldn't be accurate, allegedly. That's what I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think
Oh,
they
that's-
chopped it up. I think they had to do like different shit for it. I think it was like bird sounds and like other shit. It was like a lion roar.
That is quite
some other shit.
Yeah.
unimpressive. Say, how long ago was this place abandoned by InGen?
Oh, years. After the incident at our first site.
Oh,
We
Jesus.
listened to the concerns,
It's
Doctor.
your alarm
That's why
ringtone. You know,
Jurassic
that's
Park
fair.
San Diego was put on
I'm
hold.
sure that'd wake me up too.
Hold. Right, but not canceled. Mr. Thompson.
I believe in the work, you know? That's why I'm here.
Yeah, and I'm here because I believe that
Oh,
I can
no.
advise you on how to avoid mistakes made previously.
Understood. I know I can realize the original vision for this park.
How do I switch
I
guns?
admire your confidence. I've seen it before.
Okay.
I used my ex-wife for the noise.
Welcome to San Diego, Dr. Malcolm. My name's Lily Halford. I'm in
Oh.
charge of operations, and I must say it's
So-
absolutely fantastic that you're here. Mr. Thompson wasn't sure you'd say yes.
Well, Mr. Thompson doesn't understand
He's-
chaos
Ah, it's Ian Malcolm.
or alimony payments.
That's a little
But,
picture.
You know, he'll learn, as you will, Lily. It comes with the territory, I suppose.
I'm looking forward to it, I think.
Oh no.
As you can see, at the moment, the entire facility is a bit of a mess.
Yeah, I saw it from the air.
Oh, no.
What's even worse from the ground?
All right,
Everything
I
has
need
to start somewhere.
a response
even when it's starting over.
facility.
So why don't we begin with the construction of a response facility and take it from there?
Okay.
Is there a
Hey, connect.
big connect? I feel like there's not a generator ready.
Play a little rainbow.
Big connect.
Big connect.
You know what's funny, Eden?
So I thought we'd get
Sam
the
talks a lot of
repaired.
smack about Rainbow Six. Just hates
I
that
can-
game. Says it's dog water.
Yeah.
Eden, I didn't think you were gonna agree. Alright, I got that stuff repaired.
I mean, trust me, I used to be a fucking rainbow fan, but now I just kind of some shots just don't make sense.
Yeah, Sam just doesn't like it.
I once heard someone say that determination is power, and I like that.
Did you get
But
waffles?
let's flip it
nonsense?
around. Together, we are determined to power everything. With actual power. How does that sound?
I'm gonna say, can I probably can't upgrade how I
Probably
want
because
to.
he just doesn't know how to play it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, to be fair, y'all know how he is, so if I don't have enough skill. But I think he's played it before, he just, you know, very, what's the nice way of saying it? A certain type of way about games, I guess.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
The way they made
Exciting day.
Zofia and Ella
The
in
first
this one,
dinosaurs
they're
are
fucking
arriving from what remains
gorgeous.
of our operation
Uh.
on Slosorna.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't most of the original site destroyed?
Destroyed, but not abandoned. The assets still belong to InGen, and we're gonna leverage them here in our new park.
We're starting with a herbivore. We want to make sure it's well cared for, obviously, so we'll be monitoring its welfare.
Hope for the best, plan for the worst.
And make sure you can find the nearest exit.
I love how sassy they made Ian Malcolm in these games.
Robin?
So I love how sassy they made Ian Malcolm in these games.
Oh.
Because, like, I mean, the whole time he's just talking mad shit. Which I guess, to be fair, makes sense. I'd be talking mad shit too if it was me. So I have to move
Jesus
this
Christ,
power
but it's
station.
hyper-competitive. You can't be pussy with maps.
Jeff
Yeah,
Goldblum. Yeah.
essentially. It's just.
I mean, Violet is right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just fucking figure this shit out. Bam, 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 bam. Now, I know you might be thinking, Cheems, why did you do that? This thing isn't finished being built yet. Well, now it is.
Asset delivered. Asset transportation complete.
I told you so. And there's I. You, the fucking dinosaur, would kill and eat you all. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty accurate. I mean, that is what happens. You know, basically.
Asset cannot be reached.
I didn't put down a gate. Whoops. Because, you know, it's like Ian said, it's like we would only go to Jurassic Park if there's only herbivores. But even then, they still fuck shit up and can break the fences and shit. Alright, what do y'all fellas like? Perfect. Knocked it out of the park. Let's go Mets. It's all about the Mets. Let's go.
It's really starting to feel like the park is coming together.
I've already seen one come apart.
All of our safety precautions are in place, Dr. Malcolm. They have to be with the latest deliveries. We have a small carnivore arriving.
And larger carnivores, too, which are not any kind of cute, if you ask me.
Well, knowing your history with a particular species, Mr. Thompson thought it best not to trouble you with the details.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen what a T-Rex can do. My therapist and I talk about it all the time. It's an alpha predator, and now you're bringing it here.
No. We know what we're doing.
Yes, and here's the thing, Thompson.
To be fair, there's a lot of
I know what you're doing as
dinosaurs.
well.
Yeah.
Asset delivery confirmed. Delivery has been completed.
A little too accurate, honestly. 2 T-Rexes. Oh, man.
Asset in transit.
We'll see how this goes.
Transportation underway. Asset transportation underway.
These species, the T-Rex and the Compsognathus, are central to our success at the park. They'll draw in the
Is that
crowds.
so?
So now that they're here, let's ensure they're comfortable.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset transportation complete.
Man, this ranger team is just not where I need them to be. Oh. Oh. I feel like I'm interrupting something. They like sand. Now the compies are fine. I gotta... Let me research this. You know, you would really think that they would have all this shit, like, put together before the dinosaurs get here, but you gotta wait till they're here, and it's like, bro, this is fucking dumb. With a capital R. Because, like, I'm just saying, you know, not that I would ever go to Jurassic Park with, you know, I gotta make their enclosure bigger. I wanted to keep it in like the space they have it, but like there's no way. Uh-oh. So let me... Don't need all that road. Ah, look at that. He already broke the fence. What did I say?
Oh, no.
I
Oh,
told
no.
you. I told you. Trank them. Trank all of them.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with this shit.
Damn, it's already been. That's already season 2 of year 7 on this fucking thing.
Yeah.
That's fucking amazing.
Watched a man eat a tree. Did he like fall into it, like eat it, or did he like consume a tree?
Consume Prilosec.
Consume Prilosec.
Consume joy.
It's not even worth repairing. I'm just gonna leave it broken. No! You son of a bitch.
Adding to the list.
Okay.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset collection requested. Asset requiring collection.
Ah.
Heading to pick up the asset. Transporting asset. Transportation underway. Asset transported. Asset transportation in progress. Delivery complete.
Alright.
Delivery has been completed.
Oh my, I don't have enough space still, bro? You got all the space you're not looking at. I feel like that's part of your problem. You're not turning that mindset into a grind set. There, are you happy now? Are you content? Missing prey. Do I have to have 2 of these? I do. There, are you happy now? Okay. Jesus, I choose.
We did it!
This wouldn't have happened without you, Dr. Malcolm.
I don't want to open this
I want
part.
it on record. I'm not in favor of this park's existence.
This was John Hammond's dream. Delayed, but not denied. Dr. Malcolm, this facility brings needed stability to InGen's operations. That's a win for us both.
So it would appear.
And the park is a unique opportunity for our guests.
Or, for the hungry dinosaurs.
Jurassic Park, San Diego. Isn't it something?
Sure.
Oh, it's something, all right. A living illusion.
I wonder how much it would cost to go to Jurassic Park. What's the price range that y'all fellas see? I feel
As
like
impressive as the
it'd be
park
expensive.
is,
How much do you think it
can
would be to go to
always be
Jurassic
improved,
Park?
specifically in the area of
Fuck
guest
it.
comfort.
Your whole
We
life
need to get
savings,
the numbers
apparently.
up.
The
Who doesn't love a cold drink? And it's a good way to keep up our profits. Keep an eye on the drinks amenity, and the money should flow. Ultimately, everyone is at the park for one reason.
it'd be a couple K at least.
This is the only place in the world they can.
Because it's
And they
like
want to.
you'd be going
That's why
in.
we need to increase our dinosaur visibility. Give our guests a view their eyes won't
God,
believe.
like, man, you'd be going in with like the idea that you're probably not gonna come out. Like, that's how I would see it personally. I'd be like, man, yeah, I'm not getting out of here. I'm just gonna be dead as hell on the side of the road. My foam's depleted. I need to have them work on that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I need to have them work on that. I gotta increase my dinosaur visibility. Which is a pain in the ass. I'll do the amenities first, because I don't I don't want to fuck with it.
Jesus. How, dude?
Uh,
God, that's some bullshit.
I'm sounding like Sam.
I was shooting him through a wall too, so I don't understand.
Ian's gonna end up getting a noise complaint.
What?
Said you're gonna end up getting a noise complaint.
I mean, this is true, but it's not true.
How so, Eden?
Because the only roommate I have is my dad. So
Your
he'll probably just
roommate
come in and be like,
is
"Shut the
your
fuck up."
dad. They're hacking Eden too.
I guess they. Am I country roading? Or what?
No, you're good.
Oh.
I'm just I'm focused right now.
I'm focused too. That's why I'm like, wait, what does that mean? I wasn't
Means
paying attention.
two fellas in the air.
The two fellas in the air.
I feel like I'm gonna need a. Actually, no.
Okay,
I'm gonna
good.
wait till it tells me to build that. I'm not gonna jump the gun. I gotta build another one. Fuck that. Two fellas in the air. Ah shit. Ah shit. I'm just gonna delete that. That didn't happen. Alby's getting hacked. Yeah. I mean, that is true. That's usually what he says. He's getting hacked.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that was my own. That was my own fault. But
See.
yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, for as loud and rambunctious as he is, like, he used to not be that way. I'm telling y'all, whenever he still lived at home, like, that man was quiet as a mouse. Half the time, didn't even know he was still there. It's like I feel really bad to say it, but like my streams, Eden, are at their best whenever it's just me in the house. And that feels so
You in the house.
mean. That feels so mean, but it's true. Like my streams are at their best whenever it's just me in the house. I think what it is, I don't imagine people want to hear someone being like, "Come on, man," better, 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 when it's louder than me.
How does everybody die? Oh my god, dude. I should have just kept that angle.
Don't have the big thunder, the black thunder sound for it. Yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah, that's how it is.
Soundboard.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad that it's like that, but at the same time, it's like I understand why that happens.
2 more dinosaurs are inbound, and I need the park ready for their delivery. They'll also require
For
suitable
all of
enclosures
us.
and support.
So what's the latest addition to the menu besides us?
A few herbivores. Simple to manage.
There's nothing simple about managing dinosaurs.
On 10 o'clock.
I mean, like, that's all it is. Like, he's just, like, he's so loud. Like, if he was quiet, it'd be okay. Because, like, I was really thinking about it the other day. I'm like, well, you know, like, most streamers don't have a lot of background noise. And I know audio is one of the things that makes people, you know, stay or go. So I feel kind of bad just being like, yeah, my streams do, like, because he'll always ask me, like, how my streams go. And I'm like, oh, they went pretty good. Even if they did, like, really bad. Because I don't want him to feel bad. But yeah, no, my streams absolutely do better when it's just me in the house.
You in the house. You in the house, boy.
Yeah. Honestly, like, whenever we get, like, more money and, like, we can move out of these apartments or, like, move to, like, a bigger apartment and have, like, a roommate, maybe. I would love for it to just be... Like, I have my computer in one room and he has his stuff in his room.
Things are going as planned.
Like, I guess, like, an office, I guess. I don't know.
InGen needs more samples, so we're returning to traditional paleontology.
A simpler time, when the science was digging bones out of the
How
ground.
are all these fucking
instead
guys
of
dying?
bringing
That's what I
them
don't
to
Put
know.
his ass in the
I've given Ms.
basement.
Halford the requirements.
Fuck.
We've got to increase
Yeah.
guest count.
Of course. Oh, of course.
And then build an expedition center so we can send out teams to get new genome samples, which will give us more species diversity.
That's sensible, I guess.
This should help our park rating, which we want to increase.
Well, that's, ambitious.
And that should lead to greater profits.
So predictable. See, you know, there's some patterns in the universe that defy the laws of chaos by being so obvious. And the so-called bottom line is one of the shining stars. That's what caused the original park to collapse. Hubris and greed.
Your concern is noted, Dr. Malcolm, but InGen needs to recover its losses, and this park is helping that cause. We've learned...
Oh. The pencil's not be all the way connected. Yeah, no, I would either put him in the basement or me in the basement. Like, one of us is going in the basement.
from our mistakes.
I fear that what you've learned is that, like a phoenix, InGen has risen from the ashes of disaster, which means you think you can do so again.
That's what I would do. One of us is going in the basement, one of us is going in the attic. Cause like that's all it is. Like he just like if he just wasn't so loud, it would be no problem. But he is just very loud. Like it is what it is. Like I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. But I'm telling you, I got bamboozled. Because he used to be like really quiet and like mousy, like you wouldn't even know he was there.
Oh.
But then after we moved in together, I mean, overnight, just all of the loudness.
Hey, no.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking played right now like a fiddle. I can't make this dinosaur happy, Eden.
Wow, what's going on?
It wants less shit in its way, so I have to keep adding on shit to this area. There. Perfect. Done.
You're making a new theme park?
So what I'm doing now is it's different like areas. So this is like from like the second movie. So this is when they're in like San Diego, and then there's the third one, which I think they get progressively harder as you do them. So I'm doing this one right now. These fellas. There it is. They want more bunker coverage. Bunker. Yeah. God, they just want everything, bro. I'm busy. Y'all here to look at dinosaurs, not be up my ass.
Now that I'm noticing, I'm taking these edibles. Oh, shit.
What are you
Is the fact
noticing?
that I get tired, even if I'm on an upper, like a mind high type of thing. It just makes me tired. Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I'm never getting high again. I gotta
Why not?
pass. Well, I guess for situations like this where like I have to pass a drug test, so
Yeah.
it's counterintuitive for me to be getting flavor blasted.
Yeah.
Man, I hate this shit. Fuck. I gotta hire some more scientists. Up my back.
How? What the fuck, dude?
That noise scared the shit out of me. I heard like a knocking. And I'm like, bro, I'm on the second floor. I don't know who's knocking at my door, but there ain't nothing for him out here. But yeah, no, like Sam just do be loud. That's all I can really say. He just do be loud. Yeah, it's like that's whenever my streams do really well. It feels so mean to say, but yeah, like my streams are infinitely better.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels mean, but I mean, when you're loud as hell. Because I guess, like, the only way I could get him, like, to see it maybe is if, like, he was watching a YouTuber and, like, be like, alright, so how would you feel if a YouTuber that you liked was just had fucking hella background noise? And, like, that's kind of how it is for me.
Especially when he get made.
I mean, if he's mad enough that we're getting a noise complaint, that's way too fucking loud.
Either way, he's gonna be he's the one paying for it. So
Yeah, because I'll tell him, like, you know, I hope you got extra money for that, for the loud tax. Because, yeah, I'm not trying to deal with that, because, like, I wouldn't be mad, Eden, if it was, like, once in a while he got bad. But it's every day.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a lot. Like, I can't imagine getting that mad. Personally, like, that's just me. But I don't get mad at games, and he's like, well, you're not playing them right. And I'm like, okay.
So how's playing it right? Like,
I guess you get mad. But alright, good night,
like
Skyrim
this.
Guard. Thank you for being here.
Bye.
Bye. But yeah, no, like that's all it is. Like if it wasn't every day he was super loud, I'd be more on board with it. And also change the window size a little bit. Be like, he gets like that every day, and I'm like, come on, man. It's like him and Cam have like the same thing, like they get mad at video games.
Of fucking course, you would be there.
Oh no, Eden. You know what's funny? I think his whole friend group gets mad at games like that. Like, Cade kind of does, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, Cade does. Cam does. Like, I guess I wasn't really thinking about it, but yeah, like, they all get mad at games. They all get mad
Breland,
at video games.
or not Breland.
Cisco.
Cisco and Eric do.
Yeah. I've heard Eric get mad, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
You never actually heard him get mad.
Yeah, I've heard him get, like, a little mad, and then I'm just like, oh no.
No, he gets mad. He gets mad.
I've heard him get irritated, then I guess would be the right way to phrase it.
Yeah, it would be irritation.
Just punching air. Kicking, screaming, punching air. Cause yeah, no, like I don't understand getting mad like that. I never have. Like my brother got mad at games like that. My mom's like, just turn it off. She's like, clearly you're not doing good at the game, so she's like, come back to it later. But like my mom's always been that way, where she's like, listen, if it makes you that mad, then like turn that shit off, like, cause clearly it's not worth it. Like, I used to get so mad at games, Eden, I would bite my Game Boy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I would bite my Game Boy out of anger because I didn't want to, like, throw it or anything, so I would just bite it. Which is still bad for it, but that's what I would do. I would get so mad, I would just fucking bite it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I remember biting it, too. And my mom would be like, you're gonna hurt your teeth, you have to go to the dentist.
You're gonna get cancer.
Eh.
Oh. I was like, how the fuck do I not have this character? But never mind.
You know, I just remembered, Eden, whenever we play Valheim again on your server, me and you're just on that fucking island.
Yeah.
I can't build the way that I want to, Eden. I'm kind of mad about it.
Punching air.
A little bit. Because, like, they want you to build in, like, certain locations, but, like, I got shit in the way and I can't build like I want to, and I'm mad about it.
You're mad about it.
Like, listen, fellas, I'm gonna have to finagle this a certain kind of way. Let's go Mets. All about the Mets. Let's go, baby. Woo. That's as good as they're gonna get. There's nothing I can do about that. I still can't imagine seeing dinosaurs in, like, person. I think that would just trip me out, Eden, honestly.
Also.
I think it'd just be weird. Like, imagine you fucking walk in to a place and then all of a sudden you see a fucking dinosaur ready to just rock your shit right then and there.
Yeah, I wouldn't understand it either.
Yeah. Like, eating the dinosaur's gonna look at you and be like, oh, I wonder what brown tastes like.
I wonder what brown tastes like. I want to taste the other dark meat.
Uh. And then we're just like, hey, where did Eden go? All of a sudden, we hear just screaming in the background, like, oh, that's weird.
I'm on a t-shirt.
I'm on a
That's it.
We're just standing there and you just appear on our t-shirts like, huh, that's cool. They have merch for Eden. And it's like, where
You're
is
weird.
he?
You're weird thing. It's like, oh look, Eden has merch.
Eden has merch.
And it
But,
doesn't click until you just don't see me around anymore.
yeah, we're like, man, I guess Eden just hates us.
Mhm.
I guess Eden said we're not cool no more. We ain't homies no more. And then eventually we get invited to the funeral. We're like, oh, that makes sense.
That would be some stoner shit that would happen to her. Like, bro, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah.
He's on our shirts apparently now. What the fuck happened? It doesn't click
Doesn't click.
at all.
We get a letter in the mail that's like, hey, like, Eden's mom and dad want you to come to the funeral. Or someone would be like, how's Eden? I'm like, I don't know. The fella just ditched us. What an asshole. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh no. I'd be like, oh, Sam, we have to go. Go where? We have to go.
We gotta go now.
Like, what happened? We're going to California. He's just like, what? What's going on? And then we're just at your funeral, and I'm just like, leaning the coffin. I'm like, I'm so sorry, Eden. Also, I'm taking your computer.
I'm taking your computer. That's rightfully so, Cheems. Take the fucking computer. Delete everything.
Yeah, just delete everything. Also, hello, Long Banana. That's a name if I've ever heard one. Long Banana.
Long back.
Uh.
Oh,
Long
shit.
back.
Ooh.
I know we're not looking at the map. You fossils. I thought I had. This game don't make no sense. Well, I guess I have the genome. I don't think I can have a hatchery yet. No, I can yet. There we go. Ideal. Let me see here. My building methods are a little whack. I'm not happy about my building methods right now. I have like the weirdest amount of space. I gotta delete this road. Well, this road doesn't go nowhere, so it's fine. Not really. It's cute in theory that y'all wanted to connect like that, but it ain't. Let me... Yeah, I'm not crazy about this. But I will make it work, Eden.
I didn't pay attention.
I know.
It's like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm talking to you, Eden. I'm talking to the power directly. I can't pay the electric bill.
Can't pay the electric bill. It's the electric company.
Did I ever tell you that we played Monopoly at Cade's?
I think you mentioned it.
Yeah, that was like that was interesting.
Also.
About my cool name. Keep your mind clean. Don't worry. He's gotta worry about Eden. He's so used to being on the streets. He can't help it. Like one day, Eden, we're gonna be in prison and you're just gonna box me. Fucking, that's right, Cheems, you're talking all that shit online.
Talking all that shit. Listen, Cheems.
I'm just like,
Next
no.
day, she's on a t-shirt.
She's not a t-shirt. You know, because with my old, like, friend Sarah, like, that was our whole friendship, was us just talking mad smack to each other all the time, constantly. Like, we were just always talking mad shit. That's just our whole friendship, is just us. You know, I can actually have these pens combined. I don't know why I'm dumb. I'm super dumb. This is a really large herbivore pen, but I'm just gonna put all the fucking herbivores in here. All of them. Every last one of them. They're all going in that one pen. I demand it. Because, like, all the herbivores don't even, I guess, act up, rather.
Yeah.
Like, not really. I don't think that they do. I think the most they'll do is they'll break out of, like, the pens and shit, but, like, that's it. Let me look at my boys that I'm releasing.
We need to acquire more land.
Ooh, that sounds all kinds of concerning.
We're outgrowing our current facility size. Success breeds expansion.
Yeah, I gotta caution against biting off more than you can chew, which isn't a problem for the dinosaurs, but is a recurring issue for humanity.
I think it'll be all right, Dr. Malcolm. The state of California has approved the permit. They're as excited by Jurassic Park San Diego's success as we are.
There are a few requirements.
Yes, as one would expect, and I'm one who would expect.
We'll need to purchase the land, but then we should be good to go.
Okay.
Good to go.
Okay.
Where? You know, that's always been one of the issues with this type of paleontology, hasn't it? Not where we are, but where we're headed. Because that's where you find chaos. Waiting.
Oh, whoops.
Patiently.
Let's go Mets. All about the Mets. Let's go. I gotta... Remember, did I not build a staff center? I don't remember if I built one. Yeah. I think I can build one now, which is muy importante.
Wimbowe, a wimbowe,
A wimbowe, a wimbowe. Dee 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 dee. Ba bee ba bum ba way.
Species count is a measure of how the park is doing and how you are doing. We're making solid progress, but we still need more dinosaurs. One way we can get there is by increasing a dinosaur's genome percentage. See that our scientists are focused on making it happen. Don't forget to check in with the Expedition Center. It should be a beehive of activity, and there's always opportunity to be found. Of course, we want everyone to come visit the dinosaurs, but we also want to track specific guest types that can affect our ratings. Remember to stay focused on our park rating for continued success.
You got it, Chief. Did I have that person hang out? No, I did not. I need both of y'all to chill out for a minute. Let's see.
I'm getting mad hungry now. Getting buttons.
Getting buttons.
I'm forgetting buttons.
Eden, you can't do that.
I know.
That's illegal.
It's illegal.
Man, you know, Violet probably either fell asleep or he just can't join because the signal is so bad. I love that the T-Rexes are fucking up and then they're just constantly getting tranked. Just fucking pew, and they fall like Family Guy characters. Look at this man. He just fell over. He slumped.
Jesus.
He slumped. Uh-oh. That's...
Attention all personnel.
Uh...
And remain there until the sandstorm subsides.
Man. Okay, I was gonna say, I hope I built some of these. Oof.
I don't understand how he created fucking.
Bunger, bunger, bunger.
Attention all personnel. Sandstorm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working activity.
What did you get diagnosed with? Wait.
Oven.
One of my dinosaurs got diagnosed with them, but I guess it worked out. I don't know. Let me go to the fossil area. I think I have like almost every area taken care of. Eden, I heard you're McMad. Is that true?
What happened?
I said I heard you're McMad. Is that true?
No.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Just making sure you're not getting McMad over there.
No, I'm McChillin'.
McChillin. McZooted.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Eden, good for you. I'm glad you can be McZooted in this economy.
In this economy.
In this economy.
Better believe it.
You know, I can honestly see that being on one of our t-shirts whenever we get merch. In this economy. Because, I mean, technically it can be used for, like, good or bad things when you think about it. It's not exclusive to, like, bad economies. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, the toilet doesn't have power. I was gonna be like, oh no, is the fence broken? Wait a minute, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Let me put some beat.
I'm so glad tomorrow's Thursday.
I'm not.
Oh. We do have
I gotta
different
go in tomorrow.
schedules. Yeah. You know, I'm not even sure what my schedule is going to be for Walmart. Like, no one told me, so I didn't ask.
Mm.
Because it's not, I guess it's to be determined kind of thing. So, that's what I'm imagining anyway. It's like a to be determined kind of deal. Which is like, that's fine. I don't mind. So,
Essentially.
yeah. Because, I mean, the schedule I would like to have is the one I had before I moved out here. Which would just be like, it'd be like Friday. So I'd be off Friday, Saturday, basically.
Mm.
And it's like, that would be it. Like, I would be... I'd be working... I'd be working all throughout the week, be off Friday, Saturday, and then go back. Basically.
Fuck, dude. I was blinded like a motherfucker.
Wait, that's the wrong building. Still the wrong building. Oh, there it is. But yeah, no, like, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, I remember. So, that would be, like, my, like, ideal schedule. But, like, if they couldn't make it work, I'd be like, alright, understandable. Can I have, like, Sundays off, like, Sunday, Monday, or what?
Mm.
But it's, like, even with Walmart, like, I wouldn't mind working, like, the weekends. Either of those, like, my whole thing. Like, I personally wouldn't mind. Because, like, I'd be out so early anyway, it wouldn't matter. Unless they have me work, like, a different shift on the weekend.
Yeah.
It's weird, though, because, like, I'm kind of excited about working early in the morning. Like, just a little bit. Even though I'm gonna be like, I can already feel it. I'm just gonna be
Gubba, 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 gubba.
gubba 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 gubba. You know, I'm excited. You know, it'll be early in the morning, so it'll be all the people doing their shopping and whatever the fuck, and then they leave. Because I don't know, like, one thing I've noticed is working, like, early in the morning, it's not so bad. And, like, preferably, as long as I'm not having, like, to ring up customers, I'll be totally okay. Because,
Mm.
Eden, I hate cashiering so much.
I feel you.
Like, that is my least favorite shit. Like, whenever a job is like, alright, cashier, I'm like, no. Immediately no. I'll be like, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Sorry. Because, like, I really think that's one reason why I started working at FedEx is because, like, I didn't want to be a cashier, and that's all they're hiring for out here is, like, cashiers or, like, sales associates. But I don't know, like, I'm not good at jobs, Eden, where, like, they want you to, like, sell stuff to people. Because, like, if a person comes to me and they're like, hey, I want to buy this thing, but I can't afford y'all's, like, shit, I'd be like, understandable. Be like, you don't have to shop here.
You don't have the job here.
I'd be like, I get it. Like, people can't afford shit sometimes. Like, there's no point in making it like a big deal. Like, people can't afford shit. Like, shit's getting expensive.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, so like when I worked at Kohl's for like a little bit, they were like, "Oh, like, you know, like we have a Kohl's credit card that we want you to sell and whatever to people." And I'm like, "Listen, I'm the wrong person for that." I was like, "Listen, y'all can just have me stock. I'll do that. I'll stock." And they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not good at selling cards to people, so I'm the wrong person." I'm gonna have to move these T-Rex's water. Fucking... There. But yeah, like, yeah, no, I'm so bad at selling cards to people. Like that, to me, that's one thing with jobs that I've never liked, is having like to sell stuff to people. Like, I hate whenever like places have like rewards cards and it's like, "Do you want to sign up?" And then they're like, "I can't afford it." And it's like, "All right, cool. I tried."
That's what I don't like about Costco sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair though, because it's like, if you try to push cards on people, then I mean, they're just gonna be like, "No, fella, I can't afford it."
Oh yeah. That
Like, I had one lady get fucking uppity with me at Kohl's, because, like, I would still ask every person, like, "Hey, do you want to sign up for the Kohl's card? You get this much off, whatever, today." And then she'd be like, "I'm buying a pair of socks. Do I look like?" And I'm like, "All right, go ahead and be quiet." Like, "I'm sorry I asked."
right.
Yeah, because, like, there was this one dude that he was, like, really good at selling, like, the card to people. And I got to the point where I was like, "Man, what's this fella doing that I'm not doing?" Because I'm like, this man's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. Is he offering, like, to give him head in the parking lot? Like, well, what's going on?
Giving him head in the parking lot.
Nah, because this dude had to be offering them something. Because, I mean, every day he would get like 4 or 5 credits. And I'm like, "Bruh, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Tell me."
Share me your secrets.
Yeah, I wanted to know. I'm like, "Bro," I'm like, "what are you doing, fella? Like, what are you doing that I'm not doing?" And he's just like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "You know what I mean, fella." And he'd just be like, "I don't know, people like me, I guess." I'm like, "Nah, you're some kind of op." So it has to be some kind of op. Something, Eden. To this day, I don't know why that dude was fucking raking in the money like that, but I'm mad about it. Because he was fucking, like, he was tearing it up. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, because, like, I'd offer them like, I would be like, "All right, so, like, you know, like, with, like, basically, I'm like, "Okay, so if you get this discount," and they're like, "With the card, you save this much money," and they'd be like, "Cool." And then they'd be like, "All right," and I'd be ringing them out, and I'm like, "So do you want to get the card?" And they're like, "No." I'm like, "All right, cool." It just fucking waste my time. Cause yeah, no, like they would absolutely do shit like that. Like, I'd get through like the whole spiel. Last second, they're like, "Actually, we don't want that shit." And I'm like, "Damn, I don't even worry about it, big pimp." And I'd be like fucking like putting like my shit away. I got like the booklet and all that shit, and I had one lady fucking change her mind, Eden, like that. She got through the prompt and all that shit. Last second, she's like, actually, I don't want to do that, and I'm just like, you son of a bitch. I was mad as hell.
That's
Like she went through all the paperwork, and then last minute, just actually, I don't want to do that, and I'm just like, man, you can fucking change your mind on these nuts. That shit used to piss me off at Coles. I'd be fucking swinging air at people, just goddamn. Cause like they would do that shit, and I would just be like, all right, cool, and they'd be like, oh, sorry, and it's like, no, don't even worry about it, don't even trip, it's fine. But it's crazy, cause with the Coles, Eden, they just stopped giving me hours one day. Like I was checking the schedule, they just stopped giving me hours. And I'd call them.
Why?
I don't know. To this day, I don't know. So I'd call them. I'd be like, hey, what the fuck's going on? Then one day we were at Sam's grandparents' house, and I was like, hey, can we stop by the Coles? I'm trying to see what's going on. And the lady I needed to talk to wasn't there. And I was like, man, I'm like, listen, I'll just find a new job. Like, I was like, listen, I can take a hint, fellas. Like, I understand that y'all don't want me here, so fuck it, I'll leave.
When they did that for you, how long? Like 2 weeks or a week?
It was like months. It was months of them not like I never like officially quit. Like they just stopped putting me on the schedule. And then I got like a letter in the mail saying that I was fired. I was like, cool. Like that's on y'all. Y'all fucking stop giving me like hours. Cause that's what happened. Like they just stopped giving me hours. And I was just like, cool, no problem, don't worry about it. And they're like, okay, like you're not mad that we're not giving you hours? I'm like, nah, fuck it, it's fine. And they'd just be like, what? Like, I haven't seen anyone from that Kohl's, but like, if I ever do, it's on site.
It's on.
What'd you say, Eden?
You said it was on site.
It is. It still is, bro. If I can get right and left for free. That's that buy one, get one.
Buy one, get one.
No, because they pissed me off, because, like, I mean,
they fired.
Yeah.
They essentially fired you for no reason.
Yeah, well, my working theory is because I wasn't getting, like, enough, like, cards, whatever. But I told them, I was like, just make me a stalker, bro. I'm not good at fucking selling shit to people. Because that was like my whole thing. I'm like, I'm not good at selling stuff to people like that. And I'm like, I signed up to be a stalker anyway. And y'all fellas were like, no, Cheems. Cheemington. You have to do this thing. And I was like, yeah, man, fuck this. Like, because I was already looking for a new job. Like that's the fun part. I was already trying to find a new job, and then that happened. They started with me hours. I was like, all right, cool. And I was just found me a new job. I think that's when I was working at. I worked at Kohl's. I worked at Chuck E. Cheese. That might be when I was working at Chuck E. Cheese, honestly. Like around that time, I was working at Chuck E. Cheese. Which, honestly, Chuck E. Cheese had its moments, you know? But like we didn't get no discounts on the food. I was there super late because everyone was fucking around. Oh. Oh no. Gotta wait for this dinosaur to wake back up. So. Oh, that scared me. Is that all I needed? Can y'all treat this Fellosaurus now, please? But yeah, no, Chuck E. Cheese was interesting. Like, I signed up to be like a game room tech, and they made me be a cook. My manager was fucking high as a kite every day. Like, that's what sucked about that job. Like, I mean, I'm talking, she'd come in absolutely fucking blasted. Like, so she'd be high as fuck, but I wasn't allowed to have my, like, piercings or whatever, and I had to, like, take them out and shit. But I'm like, you mean to tell me that this bitch can come up here fucking high as a kite, high as a Georgia pine, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But I come in and I have one little piercing in my nose, and y'all are like, oh, Cheems, you can't have that in. Think about the children. I'm like, bro, you can smell the weed on the manager, bro. What do you mean?
Think about the children.
Yeah, like, I'm like, fuck them kids. I don't care. This is a fun fact about me. I don't like kids. I never have. Like, I don't like kids. I've never liked kids. Like, see, Eden, that's one thing I have going for me when you think about it. Like, I'll never have any, like, weird, like, allegations like that. Because I fucking hate kids. I can't imagine having a conversation with a kid that's, like, not, like my cousin. Because we'd have
That's 'cause
nothing...
you just
Yeah.
you're so used to your cousin because you know who raised them. It's the fact that, like, if you talk to a kid, it's like, bro, like, who the fuck raised you like this?
Yeah.
Asset to be collected.
So essentially, like, when people say that they don't like kids, is because they just don't like how other people are raising the kids.
And to be fair, I don't like most kids. Like,
Commencing asset
like,
transfer.
basically, like, I like two of my cousins. The other one I don't fucking like. Which is not a secret.
I mean,
He knows I
which is
don't like his
understandable.
ass.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Yeah, after the stories you told, yeah.
Yeah, no, like, cause it's one thing, Eden, to just be like you know, like a weird fucking kid. But nah, this kid fucking takes the cake. He's so much more than just a weird fucking kid. Like, he just he does so much shit that's just fucking stupid. Like, so much shit that's just dumb. Like I said, he tries to film Grammy Cheems saying shit that she doesn't really like, cause you know she doesn't understand like this like new shit that's out there in the world.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You know, like she doesn't understand. There's nothing wrong with that. Like she's old. Like she's an old woman.
Like, it's either adapt or don't. Like,
Yeah, and it's like she's trying. Like, give her credit. It's like, you know, she's putting forth the effort. Like, she's not just, you know, like she's trying to learn. But it's like, you know, you can learn something, but you don't understand it. There's nothing wrong with that. And, you know, like, she's old. She was born in the fucking, like, 50s. Like,
easy.
yeah, she's old. She was born in the 50s. That's what drives me crazy about my cousin, because he doesn't understand that, you know, like, not everyone's gonna agree with you on stuff, and you get so like butthurt about it, and it's like, listen here, kid, fella, whatever the fuck, like, not everyone's gonna agree with you on stuff. It's just how it is.
The spread be hitting different.
Yeah. How so, Eden?
I mean, it's zero sugar, but
Oh,
it tastes. It still tastes pretty good. Still tastes like the regular, you know.
the
What is
regular.
it? Sprite. Tell them Cheems. Sprite be hitting different nowadays.
They probably do, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I gotta give my scientist all a break. I don't even know where my fucking... There it is. My staff center is. Everyone's getting mad at Cheems. It's just like real life. But yeah, no, Eden, like... Shit makes my balls itch that my cousin's just a fucking ignoramus to my grandma all the time. Like, even today, like, they were in the store and she was like, listen, you're getting on my nerves. And he started being like, free.
The fuck?
And my grandma was like, listen, like, it's... She's like, it's not... Like, listen, like, she was like, you're a lot to deal with, and I don't think you realize that. And he's like, oh, what is that supposed to mean? And she's like, you're annoying. Because he does, like, a lot of shit that's just like, why? Why do you do this? Like, did I ever tell you about the time that he took one of my brother's needles for his diabetes and he injected his spit into his leg?
What the fuck?
Yeah. And he wasn't, like, a little kid when he did it. He was, like, 12, 13. Like, and it was recent because he's 12 or 13. I don't remember how fucking old he is. But yeah, like, he did this, like, like before I moved out, he did this. And, like, everyone's like, why did you do it? And he got all, like, weird and, like, embarrassed. And it's like, that's okay. Like, whatever. Like, you can be embarrassed, but, like, why did you do this? Because, like, that's all he wanted to know. Like, why?
It just sounds like certain people in your family need a good ass beating.
Yeah. Because I remember his
I
dad.
fight a little kid, Cheems. I fight a little kid.
Yeah.
Running from them phones.
For them phones. Yeah, it's just weird because it's like with him specifically, it's like he does stuff like that, and then he just pretends like it's like a normal fucking thing to do, and it's like it's not.
It's not cheap.
I will tell you that for free. It's not. Then whenever I started like cutting like my hair, like shaving off like the sides or whatever, he's like, I want to do that. And my grandma's like, okay, get him in the chair for it. And then he's like, I don't want to do that. And it's like, fella. And then every day he changes what he is. So there's days where he's gay. There's days where he's...
You know what? I wouldn't beat his ass up. I'll take him to the fucking hospital.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah,
I
just by
don't...
the sounds of it, like there's something. If he's doing that, there's got to be something wrong there.
Well, they think that he has, like, autism. Well, first it was autism. Now it's Asperger's. And my grandma is just like, I don't know what to do.
I mean, can't really have Asperger's because that's not how they think.
Yeah, like, she doesn't know what to do. And then, like, she feels bad because he gets, like, made fun of and stuff at school. But it's like, she tries to tell him, you know, maybe wait to express yourself till you're out of school. And he's like, oh, you don't, like, you're judging me. And it's like, no, like, I'm trying to give you advice. Because one of my cousins went to a therapist, and the best advice that they got was, hey, all the stuff that you're doing, that's either like getting you bullied, just stop doing it. They're like, just wait till after you graduate to express yourself and whatever. And some people hear that and they think that's like really mean, but like listen, if you're getting bullied, there's nothing wrong with, you know, wait until later. Like, I didn't dye my hair crazy colors, like super crazy like until after high school because I was gonna get bullied for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But also, it's like when I was in school, I got bullied for having cancer. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you know, take my words with a grain of salt. Like I got bullied for having cancer. It was not fun. So I mean, take it with a grain of salt. That's all I can really tell you.
Cheems, what's the best way to remove gum from your hair?
They say if hold on, besides
Don't think
cutting
about it too much. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much.
to remove gum,
What happened?
you said remove gum from your hair.
Yeah. What's the best way to remove gum from your hair?
I can't remember this method. It's gonna be
Just
fuck.
take a guess.
Apparently, they say peanut butter helps.
Cancer.
Yeah, yeah. That's one way to do it. That's probably that's the most expensive way to do it right there. The shit will fucking run you for your entire foams.
I don't
But nice. Good job, Eden.
Got him.
Got him. This is Sin Boys. We got him.
Apparently,
Ah.
this guy.
I'm sorry, my dinosaur got tranked and just fell the fuck over, and I thought it was really funny. Go on, Eden.
So apparently, this guy had his cat uh neutered,
Hmm.
and basically, like she can't have it. Like, so she wouldn't have any babies. So what she did was she went out into the streets, looked for a kitten, and brought it back.
Uh.
Like, I was just giving like the honor of the death stare. Like, don't you touch my fucking child.
Oh no. Yeah, that's crazy, Eden. Gotta find my staff center. You know, Sam made chicken patties for dinner. They're pretty good, pretty delicious. Oh, wait, I didn't do what I need to do to the staff center. I honestly might go grab a chicken patty. I'm kind of hungry. All I had to eat was some fast food earlier. I don't know, can you count Subway as fast food? Is that technically fast food?
Subway?
Yeah. Spubby.
I want to say like Subway's just a fucking snack, in my opinion.
You said it's a snack, bro. That's a whole sandwich.
That's a whole snack, Gene.
Uh,
What the fuck you mean?
Alright, Eden.
Maybe Violet will agree with me. Who knows?
I don't know. I think Violet would tell you that's like a whole meal, in his opinion.
Yeah, that too.
Cool, because that's like he tries to be healthy, so you know.
I still find it as a snack. Though. Here.
Alright, I gotta put down ground fibber. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I guess it depends on like what all you get, because you can get like the sandwich, the drink, the meal. I guess that's like a very like you question, like what's a meal to you versus a snack?
A meal to me?
Yeah, like is it like a burger? So how?
Um,
Wait, Eden, how's a burger filling but a sandwich is not? Sandwiches have more shit on them, Eden.
sandwiches
They have
are
more.
just made with
That,
sandwiches are just made with meats and cheeses, but thinly sliced meats. A burger is just made out of like a whole ass fucking patty.
I
Yeah.
mean, listen, Eden.
So, so for me, meals would be like a burger and fries, or like what's it called? Uh, like spaghetti or something like that. That would be a meal. But like for me, Subway is mainly just like a snack. Like no matter how you no, for me, like in my opinion of it is like you have like a whole as foot long sandwich, but I mean you can still eat the sandwich because it's a foot long sandwich, and it'd be considered a snack.
I mean, I
Or if
guess.
you eat half the sandwich, it's still a snack. Like I don't know.
I don't know, because
That's the way I see it.
me and my grandma would do lunch. So, like, we would go and we would get Subway sometimes. That would be, like, her lunch, like, my breakfast, more really.
Hmm.
Because that's what we would do. So, like, we would go get food and whatever.
Transportation complete.
So, yeah, like, we would just go get food, and then that was, like, our whole day before I went to work.
Heading to collect the asset. En route to pick up the
Because,
asset.
it's kind of weird for me, because I'm so used to, like, my grandma, like, and I hanging out that it feels like any day I'm gonna go see her, and I'm not, basically.
Asset in
I'm gonna
transit.
go hang out with her, go get spubby.
Transportation underway.
I miss my grandma.
Delivered.
Doobie doobie doo.
Asset
No, because she wants me to move home so bad, and I feel so bad every time I'm like, no.
Rat-tat-tat-a-tooey.
Yeah. Because, I could probably move home, but with very, like, specific, like, conditions. Like, I could only move home if my brother didn't live there anymore and didn't come around or whatever. It'd be one of, like, the very few exceptions that I have is, like, all right, I'll do it. But, like, that person, that guy cannot be here. Because I just don't like my brother. That's what it is. That's what it boils down to. Like, I don't like my brother. I'm never going to like my brother. In fact, one of my coworkers was like, "What? You hate your brother?" I'm like, "Hell yeah." And they're, "Oh, James, that's not very nice." I'm like, "Fuck him." Fuck being nice to him. He's a bitch.
Exactly.
Because, like, that's the thing is, like, people think that, like, your family, like, needs to be, like, the most important to you. And it's like, they're not. Like, I know very few people that, like, love their family and hang out with their family. It's like, you choose who your family is, essentially. Like, you essentially get to be like, you know what? Like, this is my family. and I love them. Cause like with my family, it's like I love a good bit of my family. Like I love my cousins. All about my cousins. Let's go cousins. Woo. You know, I love them. Like they're great. Like I love them. Like they're funny. Like they're silly.
One of the animals has a damaged claw. It may not seem like much now, but little problems can become life-threatening conditions if they're left untreated.
Oh, what else? Silly Cheems.
What?
Me going to bed.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta get up.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, you have to go to work.
I don't want to, but I have to.
That's how it is, Eden.
Oh, it always is, Cheems.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that tracks. You gotta do it to it.
Oh.
Alright, let me see what species these Triceratops don't like, because they're getting fucking agitated and shit.
Alright, Cheems.
Alright.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, bye, Eden.
Bye.
Bye. And then there was me, Cheems. I walk this barren earth. Can I unlock a compy, or is that just... Okay. I don't think I have to unlock it. Because that's what the Triceratops is get along with. I guess it makes sense, because compies, there's no way compies can bring down a fucking... There's no way. I'm just go ahead and add this out. You know, I might end stream soon. Like it's not super late for me. Well, I guess like define super late. I stay up till like 3 in the morning anyway. You got the stanky leg. You got the stanky leg. God, they did not have to do that for this game, but they did, and I love it. I love every second of it. And I hate how this is set up compared to the other one. I guess it's very much a pain in the butt for me. Oh, wait. There. I don't know how that works, but it works. Let's go Mets. Oh god, they're gonna have me saying that all fucking day. I love my friends though. They're cool people. Let's go Mets. All about the Mets. Let's go Mets. Ooh, baby, all about the Mets. I'm on the cusp of 3 stars, please. Give me 3 stars. Nice, I got 3 stars. I'm gonna be like, is this the donut was gonna put me over? Let's go Mets, all about the Mets. Let's go Mets, all about the Mets. And then I have compies in my Jurassic Park. Man, these T-Rexes will not leave these cars alone. Bro, I think I would, like, honestly, could you imagine being in the car and you just see, like, a T-Rex? Like, the best time to go is probably when they're trained anyway, so they don't, like, eat the car. Well, let me see. It doesn't make any sense, but I'll make it work. Like, it's dumb and I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Hop on board for the park tour and experience 65 million years in the making.
Okay, cool, cool. Fuck. My voice cracked. Ugh. What's going on with me? Yeah, no, I gotta...
Comfort, style, and safety on the park tour.
Damn, this is as good as I can get it. Yeah, no, amenities are pretty good.
Travel in comfort, style, and safety on the park tour.
I forgot I already had some compies. I thought that was gonna put me over, and it did not. Tell you that for free. I mean, this is more dinosaurs to look at. I don't know. When they like sand. I gotta get a different dinosaur. I feel like I have to make a new pen. I don't have the space for that. Hi, Aura. Yeah, I'm still playing. For now. Oh man, I think I screwed up. I'll make it work. Release the tiny dinosaurs. Hui, 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 hui. Is there enough of y'all? Okay, cool. Alright. I think they like each other, yeah. That says compassionaceous or whatever. However you say that. Alright, let me build an enclosure, like... I guess back here? I don't know what's gonna go in here, necessarily, but that's okay. Hold on, I don't like how that looks. Bing, 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 bing. Turn around, take this. Yeah, this doesn't look good any way you do it. And I'll throw some... these guys in there. I didn't see what they liked, so I'm gonna do what I usually do and just assume it's like they like leaves, maybe some fiber, and throw in some water. That's all I got. That's what I'm guessing that they like. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have the other scientists chill out before they get mad at me. Rest, rest, rest. What if I hire some new blood, see what's going on? She's good at genetics. I need someone that's like well-rounded. She's not bad. And then let me see. I'll come back to this. I gotta see what I actually need first. Drink some of my water. Alright. Via airlift.
Collecting asset.
Into this crazy enclosure that I made.
I'm seeing new land that's available to build on. We can expand the park, really make it something.
Asset being transported.
I guess I could get that. I assume that's what it wants me. Yeah, I assume that's what it wants me to do.
Asset transportation underway. Asset has been transported. Asset in transit. Asset transportation complete. Transit has commenced.
Jurassic Park San Diego. We really did bring it back from the brink.
And the dinosaurs back from beyond it.
There's still more to do if we're to see the facility at its peak. More land should help.
I would think that more guests and more dinosaurs with a greater variety of species would work as well.
Correct. Let's get our park rating up across the board.
Oh no.
What do you think, Dr. Malcolm?
Well, you know, Thomas Edison once said that just because something doesn't go as planned doesn't mean that it's useless. And when it comes to Jurassic Park, that has surprisingly turned out to be true for now. So perhaps what's been achieved in San Diego is a tribute to those who would never leave the island. A painful and tragic legacy, but one that would be the foundation of a world forever changed by resurrecting its past and then turning it into theme park attractions. The fact that no one could have predicted that dinosaurs and humans would breathe the same air gives me pause. And it also makes me smile.
Sick animals can be a recipe for disaster. If you get a report of sickness in the park, deal with it as quickly as possible to cut the risk of viral transmission.
I'm working on it. Shut. Right, cool. Then I gotta find more. Got a bunch of stuff going on. I'm gonna get me a chicken patty. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Good to know nothing crazy happened while I was gone. So what I might do, what I did last time, just tear down these like small ones and just make like big ones. So I don't even like really need one.
This sandstorm will be no day at the beach.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure,
Stay on top of things and be ready to react to developments as the storm moves through.
Yeah, that tracks. Uh-oh. I know I got the hiccups. But Aura, what'd you have for lunch? I'm curious. Does this have to know what it was that you had for lunch? Hold on, let's see if I can turn this down because this is super loud. Audio. I guess sound effects. It's fine. Yeah, just turn that down just a little bit. It's very loud in my headphones, at least. Where's the ranger team? There they are.
On board for the carp ski.
I just sent the ranger. Did it not fix it? Cool, 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 cool. I need to... what's in here? I'll probably add... what do you guys like? I like the Ankylosaurus. That's good. That's good. I can probably make that work. I want to get more compies in with the T-Rexes. And then I gotta have some of my scientists rest because they're getting angry. I don't know, I think what I might do, I might see, let's see. I don't think I have the Ankylosaur or anything like that. Let me take a look-see. Fill that up. Come over Chaw. And I'm not worried about those fossils right now. Maybe research. Yeah, I don't... I mean, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I could probably later on look at that and see. Yeah, no, there's no way I can fit anything over here. I'm gonna say, okay, no, that's a drink place, and this is a food place. There. Alright. Let me look at the research. I'm gonna find a Stegosaurus. Because that's what are these guys like? Like the eight. Oh no, yeah, they do like Stegosaurs. Alright, cool. Could make that work somehow, some way. Cause yeah, I think these guys like everybody. The only thing they dislike is the Dr. Wu hybrids and however you say that. I can't even unlock that if I want to. It's too many things. Let me send these guys over here.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset collection request received. Acknowledged.
I'm gonna probably have to put down another feeder for them.
Asset transportation in progress.
That's okay. I feel like they're just gonna need another one for some reason.
Assets in the air.
Let's see how you guys are doing.
Asset delivery.
I assume y'all are good. What do y'all like?
Commencing asset transit.
Okay, cool, 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 cool.
Delivery complete.
Let me see if I could put those in with the other ones. Do y'all like the Triceratops family or what? I mean, they don't dislike them, so I guess I'll give it a try. I'll give them like a like a trial run. If not, I mean, it's gonna make a new enclosure basically.
Transit.
I don't think everyone gets along with these, so this will be the last thing I have that person do before they go on their little break.
Transportation complete. Assets in the air. Asset transportation complete. Asset transportation in progress.
That's a goat. That's what that is.
Asset has been transported.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna assume they're good.
Asset delivered.
Okay. There, yeah, so I'm not gonna have these eggs because they're aggressive and I want them to get along with the other things. Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes, and then we'll wrap up stream. And I'll probably see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta... Let me delete this. It's losing me money anyway, and I can build a different one. Oh, well... I don't think that's exactly what I needed, but, just try that again. Other... I don't even remember what this was. I'm gonna assume... Let's see... Alright, let me release these guys. And I guess to see how it goes, and then I'll call stream. Because it's been almost 4 hours. I don't know, when I start my new job, I'm gonna have to move things around for stream. Because if I'd currently worked my my new job, I'd be having to... I wouldn't even say go to bed. I might wake up around this time actually, just so I can be more like awake. I think it's happy, so that's cool. I can have more of these in the future.
Asset has been delivered.
I should see the water. Can you see the water? Yes, okay. Cool. I want to end it on a happy note. Usually whenever I end the game, there's a lot of stuff going on. So, let me rename this to stream game. And then I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go to bed. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I might go on Twitch tomorrow. I feel like I haven't been on Twitch enough. I've been on YouTube so much more. But yeah, my name is Cheems. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate it as always with Aura and Violet and some of the new people that we saw today. Skyrim Guard as always. I'll figure out how to do like the raids and stuff eventually. I think you have to have like a certain threshold for that. But yeah, there's 40 people subscribed, which is awesome. I didn't think I was gonna get that far. But thank y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.